Of course I am going to watch the epic intro cinematic. Remember that you are mortal. I was outside smoking a cigarette earlier, and I kinda came to terms with the line that Drake has. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. You know, there we have the female protagonist. I am thinking I get to her after the holidays. My brother gets here next Monday, and he'll be staying for a little longer than a week. And also, on the way of accepting mortality, there have been like hints of something more, like the immortal perhaps. Like when I put things together and I kinda can project to other lifetimes, right? If I watch a documentary and it goes back 252 million years and I can potentially see myself, it also is kind of a reminder. Like in Journey to the West, I had an example about the pig god, Jubajie. He was kind of incarnated as a pig, and he gained humanoid form, like basically a god form. But he knows who he is because he remembers what happened to him, I suppose, in past lives. And then, like, there are also gods there that, like, tell him and remind him. And the experience, which was experienced by Goku, Shiten Taishe, or Son Wukong, Odin, is markedly different, even though it's as incredible, potentially, as epic. But because of the things that Goku, I suppose, has seen, it is not far-fetched to believe like something outside of one's understanding and experience could happen. It is kind of like in The Flash, like during the series, in the final episode, the Flash, he got to a point where maybe he was coming to terms with mortality or something akin to it, and he was like, I don't believe I can do it, I don't believe it's possible. But throughout multiple seasons before on the way, he has performed miracles, and he's gotten so good at it that like they don't really look like miracles anymore, and he's seen other people do miracles. Yeah. Oh, and it's not just me. Like, I was watching season 31 of Ridiculousness not long ago, and Madison Beers will bring up how people smell like smelling salts, and then they'll kind of temporarily die and then potentially retrieve like a memory from a different lifetime. And then Rob Dyrdek, he throws an axe, and he's a natural at it, bullseye every time, without any training. And somehow his muscles are able to relate to him that maybe this is something to do with something else besides mortality. Maybe a past life, in the case Rob Dyrdek's story. In the case of today, I am continuing as the male protagonist. I want to see, maybe I can get to the ending before the holidays. I started Maniac mode with the female protagonist, and after the holidays I intend to go back and maybe start as hard mode, because I don't want to lose all my stuff, and I think there might be greater gains to be had in the enjoyment, you know? The messages at the beginning of the game, they're like, now, please enjoy the game. And then, like, through all this philosophizing about heaven and hell, one can see that hell was an attempt, potentially a means toward a true heaven, which had not been attained before that, even though there was heaven. And through the teachings IRL and philosophies and experiences that I've had, like, the hard mode might suit that better, actually. Oh, but another message, and the reason I even started as the male protagonist now, and back when I started the experience when I was in university, was because there was a message at the beginning of the game. It was like, oh, the male protagonist, you'll be able to experience something similar to the original Persona 3. And that was, you know, the recommendation. So that is what my title is about today. Alright, so I think I set up this team last time. And I did some windy, curvy stuff in Fusion. I ended up with Kumbanda. I said some kind of abrasive things last time, but they're true. And I mean no offense to white people, actually. I mean, I also meant no offense to John Legend. And, you know, I most definitely was intending not to offend Asian people. Like, I've heard stories, too, in the microcosm of, like, white people. There might be, like, people who put down redheads, or something like that. And similar dynamics exist in a group, perhaps, of, like, Asian people or black people. The same thing might apply to genders, also. But in my experience, like, even in those times, I believe I was accurate. I might not have been very accurate. Like, for example, I was talking about the voice, and I'm glad that Jackie Rohr was the choice to go ahead, because all of the people at the bottom, they were so good. But then it was kind of like a moment where there was a noticeable amount of pressure added to, like, a certain element of people on the voice roster. And then Jackie Rohr was, like, I think the statistical probability for, like, a chance to see if something was possible. But then we kind of zoom out a bit, and then we see more rosters, like the original top of the voice. And there are many more factors that go into it. Yeah, so it was kind of like a microcosm last time that I was navigating. I somehow navigated away from the orthodox understandings of God and the devil, perhaps. But it was similar to something Alan Watts was describing. It was kind of like a structure which was like an Ouroboros, but it's more intricate and it kind of winds into itself. I related it to an infinity staircase, and maybe I was kind of getting a lesson on how concepts of heaven and hell work. And then, but it was like boom, boom. Atropos, who is Destiny, I believe, was there to offer a two-step to Kumbanda. Unless, wait, maybe Atropos is actually death. Let me double check. Atropos might be death of the Sisters of Fates. Lachesis is destiny. Unless I missed one. I'm pretty sure from descending to ascending level, we will come across Clotho. Clotho, who is the setter of fate, right? Unless Clotho is destiny? Is Clotho destiny? Clotho's destiny. Wait, Clotho is the setter of fates. And then we go up. We hit Lachesis, who's destiny. And then we get to Atropos, who is like death. Their roles are much more advanced and intricate than those three roles, but those are kind of like the mnemonic devices to kind of boom, boom, boom them. So it's interesting, like, with the help of another death, who is recognized, I suppose, as potentially a power even higher than God, gave a two-step to another option. And I guess I will equip Kumbanda for now. If I had normally picked up a Kumbanda, or if I had so haphazardly just started fusing things, I probably would have ended up with Salvation, Kali potentially, or Damnation, Surtur. And then somehow the Kumbanda figure, in this case, has gained in importance. But because of the process that I undertook, I'm approaching the end of my water here, and I'm gonna go grab a Diet Mountain Dew, BRB. I was thinking about it though, a lot of the time, like, devil, apocalypse stuff, it tends to have to do with God, actually. But a lot of the time, like, the devil is kind of like God, but, you know, they were here after, I suppose. And a lot of the times they'll say things, and they'll tell you about these dreams, right? Like, a lot of the dreams of the devils of the past, they have created and led people to the heavens that we experience now in the present, or in the relative past. But for some reason, the figure in literature of Lucifer, he is someone who cannot escape his faith, I suppose. He is someone who can know exactly what you should do and maybe see like where one should go. A lot of the times in a positive way. However, for some reason it's like they cannot grasp the concepts themselves. At least that is the stereotype. It is kind of like faith, but the bad side of it, I suppose. Are you ready? Huh. Do you think I should try some more of those paradigm doors? I kind of set my team up for the current situation in Tartarus, so I think I'll go with that for now. Be careful. Oh, and then like Dean Graciosi, like friend of Tony Robbins, he was talking in this one interview I saw of him. He was like, hey, do you ever dip into the darkness? He was talking to some other entrepreneur. And then the other entrepreneur, to my chagrin, and I suppose the chagrin of the viewers, was like, yes, I know what you're talking about. I do that. I have done it. And then Dean Graciosi was like, yes, I like, you know, sometimes I've had these struggles, sometimes with the family, and then like depression, and then I dip into the darkness and it gives me power to go forth. And maybe something similar happened when I dipped into maniac mode. I dipped into the crazy, dipped into the God-ish stuff. But somehow I came out and I was like, yeah, I think the actual way is to go hard mode as the female protagonist. Because then I get to like enjoy, and I get to kind of potentially straddle the line between like the hardships that have been faced by those who came before me, who may potentially act as like a support. Like some people might have had to go like maniac mode and stuff. And then I think, right, by doing something like that, there is the potential of something which is even better than like what was found by those who came before, and potentially those who came after. But for now, I am continuing as the male protagonist. Male, right? Because female. Obtained supreme gloves. Those are for Akihiko, I am supposing. Oh, they're weaker than the wings of Vanth. I must have bought the wings of Vanth at the police station, highest stats available. I'll drop them to the Supreme Gloves for now. Gloves of state-of-the-art technology. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to drop them to the Supreme Gloves. If I get Akihiko on the team again, optional. Try him out.
Be careful.
Agidine and Raypatra. Kumbanda is kind of reminiscent, I suppose, of like a main character of an action anime arc at the start of an adventure. That's what this kind of reminds me of. Like, we were talking about high gods and stuff, and the context kind of alludes to this, but, right, if we take Kali and Surtur in their base forms, a similar potential can be seen, even from the highest. Or the lowest, right? Because, like, I was thinking I'm in Tartarus. Tartarus is kind of like the underworld, but I'm actually ascending Tartarus, but is it also like I am descending Tartarus?
Defeated an enemy! Take this! Yes! Hikaru-chan defeated an enemy! No! It can't end like this!
I died. The light balance killed me. Oh my god. Death is not a hunter unbeknownst to its prey. One is always aware that it lies in wait. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope. Only then will a traveler's story live on, treasured by those who bid farewell. But alas, my guest's life is now ended, a tale left unwritten. You can retry from the start of the current floor. Retry. Retry. Those deaths, they can take a toll. Similar to experiencing something in like a dream.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
There's the classic example of falling off a cliff. And then waking up.
I couldn't defeat it.
But sometimes I'll be dreaming, and maybe I'll be in like another dimension, similar to what is presented in Doctor Strange. And then I kind of like awaken, I suppose, in the other dimension, but somehow like the inhabitants, they somehow sense that I'm not the person that they're used to talking to. And then, like, maybe a dog will bite me or something. It's really rough. It hurts. And then it hurts so bad that, like, it still hurts when I wake up and, like, wherever I come to.
You seem to have caught me off guard. The enemy!
I feel bad for the Miis in those dimensions because that's a horrible ordeal to go through. Plus, like, I understand, I suppose, why a dimension might be guarded like that, but I'm like, I might be one of the good ones.
My will is unfair.
The Meteorama would be a lower cost than the Meteoraha. But if I have to use it twice, however, it might not be. Let's see. Or it still would be, but I suppose less. I suppose, right, I've technically done the calculation. I'll just use it twice.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Alright, I'm going Kumbanda here. I realize that I can use Garudan here to easily, potentially dispatch these Gigases. Oh, which maybe I should do, but Yukari's in my party, so she's got it covered.
Yes, Senpai! The enemies are villains! Keep it up! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Throw me at him!
To be honest, using Kumbanda here, and potentially using Kali or Surtur in a different circumstance, it's kind of like a Maniac mode. You drew the Minor Arcana Wand rank 9. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. It's not actually a Maniac mode because my team is carrying me, but like, it's kind of like a microcosm, a micro-simulation of the phenomenon. Fuka's persona Juno has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There's one enemy! Attack!
It kind of alludes to what I was talking about before. Like those who came before me, they might have had to tread the path of like the Maniac mode. But because of what they have gone through, I've learned that there are better ways potentially, and I can see them.
I'm not who I used to be.
I suppose it could be contextualized with how a persona can receive abilities from other personas through fusion.
There's one enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. The enemy's weak against darkness. I command thee!
Level up. Karamaru's persona Cerberus has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Cerberus learned Mamudun. Mamudun has replaced Mamudo.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It's weak against ice. Use Bufu skills.
Kumbanda has an Agi ability. Nice shot, Karamaru.
Yukari-chan! Hang in there. Take this! Couldn't defeat it! Last one. Don't let your guard down. Persona! just our battle. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 9. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 68,600 yen. And 438 EXP.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's weak against ice.
I'm not gonna be able to get like a super effective strike on this, but you know what? It's time to stretch Kumbanda's limbs. That was cool. The way Kumbanda was simply like, and then like fire erupts. It's like, huh, there's something special about this game. Unless it is simply a bravado. Obtain Tobi Botaru. Ooh, is that a normal sword? Oh, it might be a two-handed sword. Junpei with the Apocalypse. I'll leave that one up for like an optional thing also.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I'm going up against the light balance. Damn. They killed me earlier with an instant light attack, I'm assuming, because their name is Light Balance. I don't have a weakness with that. So it was rather ominous, actually. Alright, so in this case, let's streamline the process.
It's weak against Garu skills. It's weak against electricity. There are 3 enemies left.
That was a really good Tintara. The light balance was going from Lanuda there, that's a dark skill.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
It's weak against electricity.
I see, they have power of light and darkness.
Only 1 enemy left. Great choice.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. So good.
But having this battle, it was like a Snow White waking up in the woods after being so scared. The light balance was not as scary as they appeared to be from the start of the cast. Similar to how the shadow Snow White was seeing in the forest, they turn out to be like very friendly creatures and like deers and such.
There's 1 enemy. Attack. The enemy's weak against wind.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Huh, it's that close? It's on the 236th floor. Please be careful. $11,994 yen.
There are 2 enemies.
Damn, what was that? Oh. Oh my god.
Yukari-chan! Hang in there.
I just died twice. Oh my days.
To finish it off.
What is Yukari doing?
Are you okay?
Like, once you realize how dying works, a lot of the times IRL and in-game, for those in the land of the living, I saw how, like, if the second daring Gigas from the start had performed, like, another attack similar to the first, I would have died. Boom. Light flashes before my eyes. Then they do it again, but that time I hang on. So, like, it looks like I survived, but to those with a keen eye, you know. Alright, I'm gonna take that as a sign to switch to Kumbanda, but after this floor. I'll clear out this floor. Also, what is Yukari doing? Why is she not dropping the Garudines on him? Oh my god. I have 1 Gorilla Gem. Catch me, Yukari. Catch me.
You found the enemy's weakness.
You know what? I'll try to take this one out with an Agidine.
1 enemy left. Yes.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It's weak against electricity.
It's weak against electricity. I have the option of drawing on Kumbanda's natural ability here, which is kind of what I do. It's like my go-to, right? It was how I was trained and brought up in RPGs. But like, ever since I was young, I was like, what about the items, you know? What about the items? It's like, the items, they're just there. A lot of the times that's the attitude, at least for my older brother, and like, potentially a lot of people who play JRPGs. I've noticed some people, they kind of like, there was this one time I was watching someone play a JRPG, potentially on a stream, but maybe they were outside of my close circle. But they were kind of the opposite. They kind of defaulted on using items. I have a single Mazayo gem. I have no Gorilla gems. in this case, let's see. Let's go Agidan. And then I'll have to kind of trust my team from there. The actual implication of the items are just there. They're really there for backup because, like, it's more efficient a lot of the times to use your own abilities. And then, like, if you have to, you look in items and stuff. At least that's kind of like the philosophy. But when you're first starting out and learning, it's kind of like, yeah, they're just there. But that kind of helps you progress and find the point where you realize, like, they're there for backup. In this case, though, I'm gonna throw down a Mazayo gem. I think I got like a micro lesson in healing trauma. For my Kumbanda.
Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
You drew the Minor Arcana Cup, rank 6. The cup shines with a magical light. The party's HP has been restored. Oh, there's more. There's more to the floor. I thought I'd reached the end. Obtained Ergo Armor.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Like, when done properly, it almost looks like I can heal trauma in like a single turn. Or at least get to the point where, like, the probability of even further healing is potentiated.
The enemy's weak against ice.
They're weak against ice. So in this case I have the option of either giving into fear or giving into love, as Jim Carrey would say. Do I do what I normally do? Or do I kind of attempt to preempt trauma? Well, I guess we better get microscopic. Let's see. Mazayanga, Deathbound, Spirit Drain, Tsukukaja. I see the Deathbound. I realize I think there's a possibility some trauma could be attained here. But I think we will probably be safe. Let's proceed open. Open. With open arms, metaphorically. Wait, are they not weak to Agidan?
The enemy's weak against ice.
They're not weak to Agidan, but I can still use it.
Karachan defeated an enemy.
This ends now. You've done it. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
I see. Maybe this was a lesson. Or it seems to be. Heal the trauma. Heal the death. Alluded to by the tube step of Atropos, you drew the Minor Arcana coin rank 9. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 65,800 yen. Something inside of you has changed. Ah. Kumbanda has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Kumbanda learned alertness. His persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. So before I had the Null Dark, but I guess they suddenly slipped past They got like what seems like the tiniest possibility of insta-killing me with like a light attack. But technically, that could happen all the time, right? It's 100% chance, actually, all the time. Even though, in this case, it looks like it's actually a small chance. Lowers odds of being taken by surprise. Well, it's 100% chance all the time, sometimes when it's on the table. Alertness, that's cool. That's cool. It's really good for the party, supports the whole party. I have Agidine with Fire Amp. I see. Assist one ally who's been knocked down. I got so many tanky skills here. And then I was almost thinking about giving up the Repatro, but you know what? Let's take another step with open arms. Let's get rid of something that's protective of me, getting something that's better for the party. Null Dark. I think that would be poetic in this case, based on what I was talking about. I think in the past I have had like this fear of being instantly killed. Being smited, like down like to 0. It's probably normal. I think a lot of players probably have that trauma. Forget Null Dark. Yes. Alertness has replaced Null Dark. The enemy is on the next floor. Please be careful. You know what? One more floor to go until we get to that interstice. We're going Kumbanda all the way there. Plus, Kumbanda just got the level.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Wow, this is fuck. This is so scary. My team's got me though.
Senpai defeated an enemy. ISIS! Keep it up! I won't lose. 2 enemies left. The enemies return to normal.
Only 2 remain.
1 enemy to go. Someone help Mitsuru
Last
Senpai!
one. Don't let your guard down.
Mitsuru Senpai is seriously hurt.
When I slash with my sword, it is the power of Kumbanda slashing. Even though Kumbanda might not be as visible as when I evoke like a more stylish attack. But also, it's actually me swinging the sword too. Oh, see. Maybe it follows the rules of deconstruction. When the stylish stuff is happening, and you see God kind of like floating there, or in this case, the deity, the persona, it's also me.
have 2 enemies.
I command thee!
Such persistence. One enemy to go.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Isis!
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Throw me at him!
You drew the Minor Arcana coin rank 9. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 57,400 yen. It's kind of interesting too. I was thinking about it yesterday. Based on the rules of like deconstruction, right? God struck down Lucifer. But based on what was accomplished after, Lucifer crash lands on Earth. You know, finds all this stuff. Finds, and kind of realizes and meets up with deities who are ascended beyond the initial god that they knew. And then, like, we eventually get to the point where we realize these deities might be constructions of ourselves, but if you apply it backwards, right? The original god of the Judeo-Christian Islamic theology was a shadow of Lucifer.
There's one enemy.
I won't miss! I'm not who I used to be.
But then based on the portrayal of the Lucifer character and the devil characters in literature, it would be like, ah, we'd all be like those aliens in Toy Story, like, ah. But then Lucifer would be like, ah, JK, I'm not a god, and neither are you. There is no god. And then boom. I realize now, however, them saying this is actually the healing of trauma. Mitsuru's persona Artemisia has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Except for those moments where they, like, metaphorically have to flex their wings.
There's one enemy. The enemy's weak against darkness.
Curse paper. Karma is kind of low on SP at the moment also. So I will resort to the curse paper. Is this... Oh, was it here? Raphael. You drew a card of the persona Raphael. I was noticing the personas which led to like the two-step escape of heaven and hell, right? I noticed one of the personas being used was Raphael. They're kind of excluded from the Archangel trio, right? You have welcomed Raphael into your heart. Obtain 80,349 yen.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. one. There's one enemy left.
You're unworthy of my time.
There's one enemy.
Maybe I should use another curse paper.
The enemy's weak against darkness.
999 health. It reminds me of that person I was watching who had the hacked stats. Let's see, let's throw some fire at this wall. In fact, maybe the wall is fire. From the way that Minotaur is dressed, the colors almost seem to represent fire. Or China, or the Flash. Coin rank 6, 12,600 yen. Maybe that alludes to who the Minotaur was before they kinda gave in to their shadow. Unless they were only a shadow. Just a shadow. You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 7. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Yukari's persona Isis has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Isis learned Samara Recarm. Samarikar. That might be the highest Recarm skill. It kinda has the ring of Samsara. Revives an ally, fully restoring HP. Oh, I found the stairs. Alright. There's one shadow near the middle. It's strong, so be careful. I took kind of a miniature vision quest there. It's part of a potential larger vision quest that I'm doing today also. The device is similar to the one at the entrance. The device has been activated. Heal party. I'm wondering if I should bring Kumbonda into the Guardian battle. Maybe I should give it a go. Be right back. I'm gonna pee. Yeah, the original personas I was using to kind of like traverse out of that infinity staircase, I suppose. It's like Raphael, right? Someone who's kind of like in the in-between zone of the infinity staircase and like on the outside of it. And then there's someone like Loxby, maybe someone like me. And then there's Atropos, who is like a figure of death, I suppose. Or a figure of fate. Alright, let's go Kumbanda actually. Are you ready? Resume from 236F. Be careful. It would be more poetic if I could just beat the Guardian here with Kumbanda. There's one shadow near the middle. It's strong, so be careful. Whoa, good luck. An even higher light
This
balance.
shadow is a formidable foe. Its arcana is justice.
Or one of the balance types. World balance.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I realize that I don't have to scan them there, but I kind of clicked X, kind of like, let's go. Alright, let's see. How'd you down with the fire app? Kumbanda.
I let my guard down. I command thee! Such persistence. I won't lose. Defeat it.
I am so good at playing creatively and straddling the lines and such. In this case though, let's go textbook. I'm gonna set Yukari to heal and support. And Act Freely is good too, but while I'm here, let's turn up to full assault. Huh. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to make it to the heal. I might not. Better be safe in this case, I suppose. Unless I want to walk... Wait. Maybe there is no safety. Let's walk forward with an Agidon. Fire him.
Yukari-chan!
I let my guard down. This ends now!
I have grasped the lesson, and it looks like my teammates have also.
Persistence.
Hang in there!
Mitsuru survived. She did not die. But also that heal is not enough. What? The heal was not enough. Maybe I should also incorporate some healing. Cadenza. Orpheus and Apsaris are in the Cadenza. Interesting. It's an item, but it evokes, like, something similar to a natural ability. My fire has been sapped out. I still have fire, but I'm out of juice. I'm out of the SP at the moment.
I failed to finish it off.
I can't lose! I won't lose!
We got this. But it looks like my team and I have been blessed by fate. We might have like a configuration that allows us to lock on air. In this situation. I better go with the bead. I got a bunch of them. She's not using Meteor Rahan. Does she even have that? Oh, heck yeah. Now's the time to drop a Kuryu. I might as well. Just to... Oh, I don't have the SP though. I don't have the SP. Oh my god. It's not the time. I can survive another blow, I think. Unless it's instant death.
I command thee! Hang in there!
Alright, I'm striking with Kuryu here. Even though there's no, like, visible animation. Wait, or am I? Am I doing the striking? Ah, philosophy.
This ends now! I failed to finish it off.
I see.
Hang in there!
Based on that principle, when Tom Brady is like, it's all God's win. They're basically saying, in a very humble way, that they are God. But also simultaneously, they are not God. I am Kumbanda. I am not Kumbanda.
I let my guard down. This ends now! Such persistence. Hang in there!
I have enough for an Agidine here. Let's go! Kumbanda! No! No! That is tragedy. The world balanced. It took a life. 3,544 experience. Megidolon gem. And also before, when I realized the number 9 was the number of God, right?
Let me heal you.
And the number of the gods, like, the dots started connecting. I was like, oh, the fox has 9 tails. The cat has 9 lives. Great job. Only 2 left. It's all up to us. Let's do it. The Nyx Annihilation Team Social Link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown. In another video, kind of a little while ago, I explained actually what the god number was, but I'll kind of keep that slightly tucked away for now. But the way I explained it, 9 is a representation, I suppose, of one of the dynamics. Obtain Balm of Life. Obtain Precious Egg. Alright, that was good. I did my diligence for sure with Kumbanda. I'm getting some dysphoria potentially. I'm probably gonna switch to Mother Harlot or something. Someone. The party's HP and SP has been recovered. I was feeling some, I was watching some ASMR the other day and someone was like, hey, there's this new thing that people are saying. It's like, ick. Yeah, I was feeling some ick from Kumbanda. Even though Kumbanda is awesome. It's like when people are breaking up and it's like, it's not you, it's me. We're not really breaking up in this case, but they're kind of going on the bench, I suppose. Let's move out. Remove from your party. Very well. She kind of got taken out there, so I'm going to take her out for now. Other times I might have had her walk it off. Let's see, who do I add? I think either Akihiko or Junpei, right? Let's go Junpei. You know you need my help.
Alright, let's do this.
The Tobi Botaru, katana with good cutting power. Oh, it's actually stronger than my Apocalypse. However, the Apocalypse was another sword I was trying out. The Elixir sword was actually what I bought from the police station. And the Elixir sword is really good. I could actually add Akihiko also. Koromaru's been on my team for a long time. They've been clocking in work with the power of darkness and fire. Whimper. Woof. Remove from your party. Let's go.
Let's get going.
Huh, what happened to the Supreme Gloves? Oh, I died. It was all a dream. I see. Sometimes this happens where, like, most notable when I was younger, you kind of wake up before you get to the good stuff. But I've noticed situations IRL where, like, the world will kind of create a situation like this, but then they don't do the good stuff part. And it's like, But it's also interesting, right? Based on, like, religions of Hinduism and Buddhism, am I viewing someone's dream at the moment when I'm experiencing what's happening IRL? Like, when I was watching The Voice over the past couple of weeks, based on what I know about psychology, it almost looked like I was viewing someone's memory. In this case, though, I remember enough to know that, like, I did not acquire the Supreme Gloves here because they kind of, like, you know, I nodded off and I was like, Supreme Gloves, maybe I'll give those to Akihiko. Dead. Oh. Alright, time to get going. Are you ready? Resume from 236F. Be careful. Something's different about the enemies around there. I'll scan ahead. It might take some time, though. So it looks like Fuka is saying there are 2 more Guardians ahead of us.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Ah, I'm back on Mother Harlot. That was like, in a lot of like anime or like superhero flicks or like fantasy flicks, there'll be some point where like, oh, like in Thor where he loses his powers in the first movie, right? Or like loses them, quote unquote, from what we learn about eventually. But then he kind of has to like re-experience what it's like to be like an up-and-coming adventurer. But then like now it's like, yes, I've acquired Mjolnir, or in this case, Mother Harlot. So in that case, let's go Ziodyne.
Electricity doesn't seem...
The enemy's weak against ice. Junpei-kun defeated an enemy. Persona! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
The Eternal Eagle. It's interesting. I'm kind of getting to like the highest parts of Tartarus, / the lowest. So I'm seeing like some interesting enemies here. A Carnal Snake and an Eternal Eagle. Before it was the World Balance. A balance that could simply hold worlds, right? Hold universes. But it was a single shadow. Wow, powerful. Sexy dance. Adoma, I was mentioning before, it kind of looks like Blue Steel from Zoolander. But I was thinking earlier when I was in the bathroom. It's the bathroom I know. Like that Zoolander movie is so inspiring.
The enemy's weak against darkness.
In kind of like a comedic and potentially too bashful way. They kind of say like, you know, people who have kind of been put down in society, potentially who are of like a beauty characteristic. Like, we can go about things kind of like adventures and stuff in the way they do in like cool fantasy movies too. The methods are kind of a mystery, though. Like, if you watch the movie, right, you turn on your blue steel even more, and then suddenly, you know, you're catching bullets and you're doing stuff like Neo from The Matrix, I suppose. Like, the reaction from the audiences was like, that's so dumb, but is it really? Because, like, it's actually really smart.
The enemy's weak against darkness. Only one enemy left.
Still alive. Dude, we gotta pull it together.
Watch Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
The Nemean beast. Cool. Like a lion who ate Asgard and then suddenly they turned into Asgard.
Give me a second. I'll scan the target.
Fighting for him as well. And still alive.
It has multiple weaknesses.
It's on! Good job. Here's our chance. Let's get it! Get back here, you son of a...
You drew a card of the persona Hariti. You'll welcome Hariti into your heart. Junpei's persona Trismegistus has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. I suppose if you took someone from How I Met Your Mother who is familiar with like Avengers stuff, you're like, clearly Derek Zoolander is doing some magic. But it almost hints that there is something like greater than magic, like it's the thing that magic is a metaphor for, maybe. Similar to the way that like the devil is a metaphor for like, you know, that entity that we're talking about. Exists in multiple cultures.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Nice!
Here's our chance!
It's weak against electricity.
I suppose the sexy dance is also kind of magical. Like Helen of Troy, right? She could do it to like an entire army, and somehow she could take that army and use it to attack another country.
Here's our chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
She pulled the Derek Zoolander. You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 10, and also, ooh, tier 10 stuff. The coin card has brought you good fortune, obtained 72,700 yen. I watched this cartoon once though. It was kind of like the humbling story of Derek Zoolander and Hansel. They got like cursed or something.
There's 1 enemy.
And then they kind of had to live as obese people.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
It's really rough because I was educated on the ethics of, you know, respect. But also at the same time I was watching it and I was like, Horrified.
It's on!
The enemy's weakness is electricity.
They eventually went through their trials, though. They did what they had to do, and then they regained their powers, I suppose.
For him as well. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 10. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. They were really playing it up too, like... they were, like, utilizing stereotypes and stuff. Obtained ergo legs.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. It's weak against electricity. Good choice. The enemy
Now's
is
our
down.
chance.
That's the way.
Yeah, it's my turn.
You won't lose.
But also, the stuff that they were explicating upon,
Enemies left.
like, that stuff also exists in the lights. Like, it was clear, and there are contextualizations of it for, like, the doctors in Hollywood and stuff.
The enemy's weak against ice. 2 enemies left. This rage can cure Yukari-chan. One enemy left.
Get him!
The enemy's off
Here's a
balance.
chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
In fact, I was watching a TikTok video recently. This person I followed, Kaylin Schneider, they got like a botched boob job. The same thing happened to another person I followed, Chloe Rain. He felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. And then the doctors are basically like walling her off from like fixing it. Level up, your hit points and spirit points have increased. You are now able to create personas up to level 78. Damn. And even more horrifying, like, something comparable happened to this transgender person I used to watch, Maya Henry, on YouTube. But for, like, bottom surgery. Except, the way she was talking about it in the videos, she was talking about it very lightly and optimistically, because, you know, she has to. She has to literally do that to not like fall into the void. She eventually got it sorted out, or treated. At least she was going to. be honest, it looks like cosmetic surgery though is not the way to go. Significant chance of bad.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. It has multiple weaknesses.
So it's also good that we have like movies like Zoolander and stuff too.
The enemy's weakness is electricity. There are 4 enemies left.
Now's a good time to try out My Darkness from Mother Harlot. Mother Harlot. New Doom.
Enemy defeated.
All right, good job.
Two enemies left.
Way to go, Senpai. Keep it up.
People Senpai
That's the
defeated
last
an
one.
enemy.
It's on. Damn, couldn't finish it off.
Hang in there.
You drew the Minor Arcana Sword, rank 10. Obtain Lightning Bow. Ooh. Or I suppose it's good that we have like the cartoons of Zoolander. The lightning bow. Bow that shoots as fast as lightning. Fast as lightning. +3 agility. It's actually weaker than the bow I have on, but we'll check it out. Huh. I'm not sure it really is giving lightning though.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
But maybe it's kind of like the Flash in civilian clothing. Or Superman.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Enemy defeated.
Let me pitch in.
Akihiko, the pitcher.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Oh my god. Jotun of Evil. They've sacrificed everything to become the ultimate tank. Except to metal. This is clearly a curse, right? This looks like a curse, but it looks like they were like, you know what? The pros outweigh the cons.
Don't overdo it.
I won't lose. The enemies return to normal.
Yeah, let's see if I can do this. I can move in the me and beast. Oh, Mother Harlot.
Get him!
And I can simply go poke.
You found the enemy.
Let me pitch in.
And Akihiko comes in with the pitcher skills. Pitching in.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Is this actually a thing? It might be. Like the poke. The stomach poke? I heard like people in Japan, they go up to overweight people and they start poking them. But it sounds like they might be trolling them. Like in the past, people have done similar things to me, and it kind of hurts, but those people, they often tended to be more overweight than myself. So, realizing this now, I'm kind of like, what were they doing? You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 8. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Kikari Hime has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Realizing that, like, the story about the Japanese people is about trolls, it's probably understandable that a lot of Japanese people do not do that. But, like, maybe the ones who are, like, trolling people are. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Yukari's persona Isis is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Junpei's persona Trismegistus has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Akihiko's persona Caesar has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1.
There's one enemy.
Oh, Mother Harlot. Yesterday I called her a hoe, but I didn't mean it like that. I meant it in the sense like, the elevated, the original meaning of the hoe. I see. The original meaning of the hoe. I see now. A Mother Harlot would be able to entangle 2 points. You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 7. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. The Einstein-Rosen Bridge in Thor. It is like a hoe. I see. It's a hole through space and time. But it's not actually a hole. When you look at it, it's a hoe. Obtain 146,899 yen. I can barely sense a powerful presence, but I need more time to determine where exactly it is. However, the Einstein-Rosen Bridge, the Rainbow Bridge of Entanglement, it does not do the hoe justice. That's how elevated the term hoe is, like, in linguistics.
Enemies. Attack.
At least, like, back in the day.
Use Mudo skills. It's weak against darkness.
It's like, this Rainbow Bridge, it's like the mightiest, beyond. Does not even do it justice. Does not do them justice. Alright, let's see.
The enemy's weak against ice. There are 4 enemies left. The enemy's weak against darkness.
I guess at one point, like, someone was like, "You're a hoe. This is a hoe." It's like, there are no words to describe how awesome you are. But then at one point, maybe, like, the daughters of the original hoes were like, "That's a hoe? I don't want to be like that."
It's weak against ice. Use Bufu skills.
I've been watching P-Valley recently. Alright, let's see. I gotta go Bufudan or Muno? Do I go Muno or is it Zaya?
The enemy's weak against darkness.
Yeah, I guess I go Zaya. I mean, Mahmood dude.
Enemy defeated.
Awesome!
Nice one.
Let me pitch in.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I guess when Thor, like, accesses the Bifrost of Stormbreaker, and then he, like, collapses on the ground, and then, like, in a rainbow bridge, and the ground is burned but healed at the same time, everything. You get a glimpse of what Ho means. You drew the Minor Arcana Wand, rank 8. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Mother Harlot has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Mother Harlot learned Ailment Boost. Junpei's persona Trismegistus has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Fuka's persona Juno has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Obtained holy shoes. They are not holy shoes, but they are holy shoes. Boots that have been blessed. Plus evade elect, medium. Oh, I see. Maybe that's what holy originally meant. It's simple. It's the LI version of the hoe.
There's one enemy. Attack! The enemy's weakness is electricity. That's the way.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You drew the Minor Arcana Wand, rank 8. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Yukari's persona Isis has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. In terms of P-Valley, though, I'm not sure I'd recommend it.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
It's a good show, I suppose, especially if you're into, like, LGBTQ stuff. But, like, if I had to present P-Valley to, like, a group of heteronormative people, I am not so confident.
It has multiple weaknesses.
And I'm talking, like, fair heteronormative people. You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 8. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's weakness is electricity.
I'm not gonna be able to Zyodine all 3 of these. Oh, Zyodine 2.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Oh! I'll Zyodine 1. I see. I thought I had more than 30 SP.
Finish it up.
You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 8. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 38,200 yen. $153,187 yen.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. The enemy's weak against darkness.
The darkness skills. They're expensive. So are the light skills, and I suppose the almighty skills. But in this case, I was using them, and they kind of felt, you know, that was a good amount of usage, I suppose. I've gotten to a level where I can kind of just use darkness and light and almighty, like normally.
Still alive.
She's going for the windbreak. Interesting, too.
Do my best until the very end.
Akihiko's Persona Caesar is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. How are you feeling? Please don't push yourself too hard. I'm actually going to ask Fuka for something here. An escape route. I gotta pee. And it's about time to like heal up. Be right back. Alright, I've returned. My groups. Alright for now. Maybe I should keep going. Oh, maybe now's the time to try out the paradigm door. It might not be. It might not be the time to try the Empress and Emperor door again. They were quite hard. What about the power door? You can hear something from within the tightly shut door. Hall of the Theme Battle of Power. You will go into battle with your normal stats adjusted. After the battle, these stats will return to normal. That's sketchy. I suppose in this case, right, we're safeguarded by the mechanics of mathematics and information technology. Open the door. Open door. Oh, I can just go with any team. Three different guardians. What? I have Bash and Dia? Who's my persona? Pixie? Pixie's my persona? Can I scan them?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I have Shinjiro? What? It's like they're here. But this is in my memory, according to Margaret. And Raphael. Yeah, let's go with Raphael to start. A level 70 Pixie, that's wild. This also kind of explains what I was witnessing when someone was battling in the Paradigm Door recently when I watched. Alright. Sexy dance? Will they fall for Raphael's sexy dance?
What a tough battle.
We're gonna die.
Ice is...
This one might be possible though, right? It's more of like a puzzle, it looks like. I have Sybil? Whoa! Ah! So mesmerizing. My goodness. This must be the way. I'm not sure, but let's go with this. Let's go with them. Healing. Healing. Which one do I attack first? Power Guardian? No! What are you doing? Shinji!
Hang in there! Yukari-chan! Yukari-chan is seriously hurt!
Meteor Raha. It's the move. I should have changed them too. Direct command. Maybe my femme presenting allies also. Alright, they were not able to get physical attacks through. What'd you go with last time? Was it Deathbound or Akasha Arts? Deathbound is reflected? Is that Akasha Arts? Akasha Arts is absorbed. Was it Deathbound that can go through?
Ice is ineffective. I won't lose.
Yeah, I've experienced similar things like being rejected by Dimension IRL also. But I didn't realize that was happening, I suppose, until recently. There was this one time I was tripping on psychedelic mushrooms with the Archangel Gabriel. Or this person from university I knew who was named Gabriel. And then they kind of, at one point they randomly kind of like sent me out of their house, their apartment. But then like on the way to the bus stop, like people were being so rude like against me. And then everyone was giving me like the evil eye, like it's kind of like that point. Sometimes you'll see it in like movies where you're standing in an environment and then like everyone there looks at you, almost kind of like yeah, I suppose a glimpse beyond the illusion of reality. It was traumatizing AF. Still gives me the creeps, heebie-jeebies. You can hear something from within the tightly shut door. Hall of the Theme Battle of Power. Let's go 2 tries. The same Gabriel, however, another time, they were talking about their philosophy of Super Smash Bros. And they were like, yes, of course, everyone has these styles. You learn these styles similar to like a single player game, and then you can beat them. Usually people get it multiple times, right? But the key is doing it the first time. However, knowing what we know about reality, and the lessons we learned from shows such as Loki, is the person who does it the first time really doing it the first time? Bufudan Garudan. Let's try Zyodyne. And Ajidyne?
Ready for this?
Death Bomb is the one that Shinji can do.
Failed to finish it off.
Wind attack's not working!
I guess the mushrooms, they triggered my powers or something. Or like, I triggered my powers, but through the use of a conduit.
I command thee!
Ice is ineffective.
Yukari-chan! Mitsuru-senpai is seriously hurt!
Come on. Come on.
Critical attacks! So good.
I let my guard down. Slash attacks are ineffective.
Not for me too, though.
Wind attack's not working! The enemy!
This should be interesting. Slash attacks aren't working.
I guess the people in that dimension, they had like a collective conscience or something. Similar to some of the dimensions I dreamwalk into.
I won't miss! Fierce attacks aren't working!
Shinjiro. Alright, they're gonna act freely for now, but if they have a Akasha Arts or something, I'll take in command of them.
You have my gratitude.
Ice break.
Fierce edge spell!
Wind break.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
I'm not gonna win here. I don't have the items. Unless I do. Do I have the items? I might have like the proper amount of items. Ah, Yuanakasha art.
I command thee!
Such persistence.
Or is it that those dimensions, they had beings who could easily be taken control of by another conscious? Similar to the way I can give orders to my teammates.
I won't lose!
A conscious who is hostile against her
Give
own.
up! Someone please help Shinjiro-senpai!
This should be interesting. Ready for this? Slash attacks aren't working.
Slash attacks aren't working here? But they were working before. Damn. Ah, I'm trapped. Alright, the rules are changing here, right?
I command thee!
Ice is ineffective.
For sure. Let's see.
I won't lose! These attacks aren't working!
Damn. I feel bad for the Miis in those dimensions, though. I'm reminded of that being in Rick and Morty. Unity. She can kind of do this. But, like, she kind of treats the people she can take possession of like pawns. Damn, alright, so we're gonna lose here. We're gonna die. How do I go about this? I have a select amount of items. Movie water. Cures all ailments except down and dizzy. I have magic mirrors and attack mirrors. Phew. Alright. Let's follow the path. Let's see if this is... Let's see how rigged this is. I think that's what America did when they chose Jackie Roar with the instant save. So it looks like, in this case, the ice breaks and the wind breaks. They only last one turn. But I'm gonna have to keep hammering on it, looks like. It's the only way. Also, what happened to the Deathbound? How come Shinji can't do anything? Oh, it's so rigged. I see, alright. The attack mirror will heal them, actually. The attack mirror will heal them. For sure. This is too rigged, right? This is a potential way. Critical strikes on a myriad of arrows. Great bonus. But they might reflect it back at me. Well, at this point, it's either that or I kind of like suicide.
Ready for this? Slash attacks aren't working.
What happened to Shinji being able to use Deathbound? He was able to use it in the last battle. Do I have to do a new puzzle every time I open the door? Or is it just... am I getting fucked with right now?
Finish it off. I won't lose. This thing won't give up.
It's impossible. Yeah, this is the same battle as it just was, and the Garudine and the Bufudine are doing less damage. Their defense did not increase, only the attack. Alright, so I'm getting fucked with here. I think something's happening similar to what I was talking about with that dimension. Except it's not as like, it's different. Wait, that one's weak to strike attacks? That's why the pixie has dash. I see.
Yukari-chan! Watch out!
But it might not be why the pixie has
Seriously
dash.
hurt.
Also, let's see, I gotta heal. This is torture. going to use an item here. To take command of my teammates. It's the Pierce attack.
Slash attacks are ineffective.
Oh, that's a slash attack. This is a Pierce attack.
I won't miss. This thing won't give up. The enemy!
Is one of them weak to Pierce attacks? If so, it is not the strength guardian. Only one weakness is the dash. Power guardian.
Physical attacks are out.
I'm definitely getting fucked with here. Alright. Yeah.
Such persistence. Pierce attacks are working! The enemy is down! Now's your chance!
How come it didn't work when Shinji just did it? Now it's working again.
Slash attacks are ineffective. This thing won't give up!
For sure. This one is a delusion. There's only one weakness. But like, there's no way to exploit the weakness. I've tried everything except for light and darkness. Those are not available. And even the one weakness we found, right? It doesn't work every time.
Slash attacks are ineffective. I won't lose. The enemy!
Oh wait, it says the atmosphere changed. That's new. I was also thinking I was viewing something like corrupted data. And the data is starting to fix itself right now. Pierce damage, slash damage, and strike damage.
Slash attacks aren't working.
This ends now!
Ice is ineffective. I won't lose.
Or elemental damage.
His attacks aren't working!
Yukari-chan!
On paper, there's an illusion that there might be a way, but there's no way today. The data is corrupted. From what I understand, the strategy is to run through moves as fast as possible, deduct a weakness, and somehow exploit the weakness. But wait, that's impossible because even if you deduct the weakness, it's not usable. Let's see, hypothetically speaking, if the weakness I was is strike damage, right? I have Shinji, I have myself. If I had Akihiko, if I had Akihiko and Junpei, we would not make it still, I think. We would get up to that point where it's like right before making it by killing one. No, we wouldn't even get there. I'm not sure we would get like over halfway, you know? I wonder though if my player level carries into this situation. Either way though, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Be careful. Shinjiro-senpai is badly hurt.
Oh, Sybil. Sybil also does a similar thing to Unity. As presented in the anime sci-fi Psychopaths, Sybil is like a mind. A society mind. The attributes of that one just changed, but they didn't change back, but now it's weak to strike attacks again. I'm being a fucking here, and the data is corrupt. The data corrupt hypothesis, that would be if like, if this was a good situation, right? An inviting situation.
The enemy!
I was going for the suicide there, but from my team's perspective, it's counterintuitive, even though, like, I know the way. Guess I'll hang in with my team for, like... Oh, fuck, no. It's torture. That's torture.
Aren't working.
This ends now!
I won't lose.
Hey, my team is using my strategy.
Fight hard.
gonna go death mode? It's gonna undo what we just did.
Hang in there.
Wait, I take back my criticism because, like, based on what we saw from earlier, you could have went the exact right maneuver and it still might have taken back what we just did.
The enemy! Yukari-chan! Mitsuru-senpai is seriously hurt! The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Alright, clearly the game was hacked just now. I got 0 experience though. Oh, this is what's going on. This is Gabriel telling me to get out of the house, right? Obtain power charge. I did get the power charge though. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna step out for a cigarette. Here I am. Alright, so after a harrowing endeavor beyond the paradigm door, I am going to keep climbing Tartarus right now. Are you ready? Resume from 239F. Be careful.
Enemies, now's the time.
Mother Harlot. Wand, rank 8. Obtain discharge.
There's one enemy.
Fuck. The trickster. I went for the experience. You'll welcome Gabriel into your heart. Well, my Gabriel, like my team from earlier, might be better than other Gabriels, I suppose.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Enemy defeated. All right, let's do this.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Going rank 10, 76,000 yen.
There's one enemy. I won't lose.
This thing won't give up!
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
The team I had from earlier might have been pretty excited.
Son of a...
I went for the power dog, and I had a team composed of myself, Yukari, Mitsuru, and Shinjiro. On my roster was a Raphael. I already got the persona, the card vanishes.
There are 2 enemies. There's 1 enemy left.
For him as well. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
60,200 yen.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Nice hit. Sword rank 10, Supreme Gloves. Well, that's a bit of synchronicity there. The stats are lower, but gloves are state-of-the-art technology. I can pull the tech from the dream.
There are 2 enemies.
You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 9. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Obtained Deikaja Gem. Oh! Nice, I have a shadow sensor and
There are
everything.
3 enemies. Be careful. Use Muto skills. It's weak against darkness.
I was trying to avoid them. I was gonna go with the flow, just kinda zap up the stairs.
Enemy defeated. Nice.
So what I should do now is, like, treat my trauma. The one that just happened. Ooh, Malachite. Junpei's persona Trismegistus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. I'm not sure if the Malachite is false hope, however. I have not been acquiring much, but a lot would be acquired to get in range of the Armageddon. This is the 240th floor. Can you believe you made it that far? Oh, sorry. The next Guardian will be on the 244th floor. Don't worry, you'll be fine. We're a team, right? Let's win this one too. True. Rank 7. It does not seem like much, but getting to this point, like, from the start, it's quite a trek. But it might not seem like much relative to today, I suppose, or recent game sessions. The next Annihilation Team Social Link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown.
There's 1 enemy.
Supreme gloves, they look nice.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I won't lose.
Yukari's going for a windbreak. That was a technique I was attempting to use when I was on the power door.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
My teammates, they got evolution. Also, they can adapt. Coin rank 9, 57,400 yen. Yukari's persona Isis is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. It's weak against ice. Use Bufu skills.
That eye won't work on the eagle's hair.
Finish it off.
Senpai! The enemy's off balance!
3 more!
Junpei defeated an enemy! The enemy!
Just 2 more to go.
Use Muto skills. It's weak against darkness. 2 enemies left.
The Muto. Streamlined. For my mother heart. Streamlined for me. Oh, which one was it? Not that one, I suppose. You drew a blank card. Nothing happened.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. It's weak against electricity.
The devious Maya. I noticed Akihiko striking Zaya down earlier.
The enemy's off balance.
All right,
Attack!
good job.
That's it. The enemy.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Striking those pins like in bowling.
Junpei defeated an enemy.
Even though a lot of times trauma can lead to like tech development and like power.
2 to go.
Hang on. Fear is only temporary. One enemy left. Hang in there.
One should be careful to balance that with other paths.
It's on! Yeah, I couldn't finish it off.
Still alive.
Junpei-kun! Be careful. Junpei-kun is badly hurt.
You felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. Level up. Your hit points and spirit points have increased. You are now able to create personas up to level 79. Something inside of you has changed. Kakari Hime is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1.
There's one enemy. That's the way.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! honor. I won't lose.
I won't miss. Jeez, that one's fast. Jeez, that one's fast. Yukari-chan's enraged.
It has multiple weaknesses.
This Yoten of Evil. It seemed like a curse earlier, but somehow they shored up their defenses with a bunch of evade skills. On paper, this is... the entity of the Yoten of Evil is kind of rigging it in their favor.
Only one enemy left.
So you kind of gotta roll the dice each time.
Don't overdo it.
But you gotta know how to roll the dice, I suppose, and which dice to roll.
Take this. Jeez, that one's fast. Jeez, that one's fast. Yeah, here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready at him.
Nice moves from Yukari. There are more ways than I initially thought. Something like a dodge, it almost seems like a passive action, but it's not really if a person's used to dodging. But that might be more evident in games with like dodge rolls and stuff, like God of War. Akihiko's Persona Caesar is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Mother highlights. Sword rank 10, Poison Glaive. Ooh. Who's that for? Is that for me too? Or is that for Junpei or myself? Is it for Ken? The Poison Glaive. It's a jump up from the Otegine. The Otegine was kind of like a streamlined spear. It was very stick-like. Poison Glaive. Glaive with a blade steeped in poison, plus poison high odds.
There are 2 enemies.
There's a movie I watched with James Franco once. It was called Tristan and Isolde. It kind of was talking about that rivalry between like the British and the Irish.
The enemy's weak against ice.
But there was one part where Tristan, he was like a Thor type. And he was like really good at swordsmanship, and at one point he was like, he was doing it for real, he was fighting a real battle. And he was like, haha, I beat you. And it was true, they were beating the person with their stats, and like, you know, the traditional stuff. The warrior stuff, like, you beat them with like swordsmanship,
I'm not who I used to
strength.
be.
But then the other person was like, haha, no, my sword was steeped in poison. And I think they slashed one of the allies of Tristan.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
The love interest in that film. It might have been a shadow of mine, thinking back now and with my current knowledge. She was cool. Ujima Minor Arcana Sword rank 9. Obtained Qixing Dao. But in the movie though, she was royalty, but she didn't really have much freedom, at least on paper. Obtained Revival Bead. Like, she was seen as a possession, right? The highest possession attained in like arranged marriages and stuff. But then at one point, like, her father stumbles in on her doing something, like the Romeo and Juliet type adulterous passion romance that she was doing with Tristan, rather than her arranged marriage. And her father was like, "You are passing around my daughter to your lieutenants like a whore. You're almost to the 244th floor. Please be careful."
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
It's rough because the father of Isolde, he was well aware of like the tribulations faced by a type of person like Isolde, potentially myself. And at one point, he could not fathom what he was seeing, and he fell into the void of the horrors, spelled with an H in this case, though
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
in close relation with the other one.
Tristan, get this! That one just won't die.
Hang in there. It's weak against electricity. Do it again. 2 enemies left.
2 to go.
Oh yeah, I was talking to my mom about Tanaka earlier. Tanaka's a CEO, basically an extremely powerful figure in society. But based on like my recent encounters in the social link, like he's being threatened by other people, like almost moved by shadows of gods and such, and almost seems powerless still, even in his position. It's very humbling, actually.
Here's our chance.
There's 1 enemy left. Just 1 more.
Earlier I was thinking about a similar thing with Rick from Rick and Morty.
Dude, I gotta pull it together.
Junpei says, "Dude, I gotta pull it together." Earlier, his words might have been a sign of what was to come.
Be careful.
Or the environment of like, where I was with my team.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yeah. In the show, right, we follow the C-137 Rick, but we have a multiverse of entire Ricks, and the Rick we follow is not even like the most powerful Rick and stuff. And it's like, it's scary stuff. If people like Rick Sanchez and Tanaka are experiencing like powerlessness, what in the world?
The enemy's weak against ice.
Don't overdo it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's on! Damn, couldn't finish it off.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die there.
I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
I have so much. I'm gonna pull out a Meteor Rahan though in this case.
There are 3 enemies left.
On the flip side, in address of the dichotomy of that issue, there's the new Flash movie.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's on!
Junpei-kun defeated an enemy. Persona!
Oh, I don't have the Meteor Rahan right now. Oh, was that a trick just now? Alright, let's see.
The enemy's weak against ice. 2 enemies left.
Oh. Nice.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Good job.
1 enemy left.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
On the plus side, I think I have Rick's powers, except in like a natural magical sense. He drew the minor arcana sword, rank 10. Obtained Amakuni. I should zap down to heal, however. Would you like to come back to the entrance? Return to the entrance. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. I'm gonna heal up my party. I'm gonna swap out my members. Let's do it. Come on, I wanna go. Let's get going. Alright. Let's get going. Alright. Alright, let's go, Ken. Got a new weapon for Ken. Ken, I guess, and Mitsuru. Because I was using Koromaru a lot before. Please take me with you.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
You want me to accompany you.
I'll try to meet your expectations.
Are you ready? Resume from 241F. Be careful. I
Attack!
Alright, I got my SP here. Let's go Loki with the Boofy Dines. Loki.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Again!
That's the way.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 10. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Loki has leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Magic is increased by 1. And Loki also, for that matter. Though I might not have been paying as much attention to that aspect of myself. I have been, like, I've noticed a
There are
phenomena,
2 of them. Attack!
but I didn't have as much context for it.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. One enemy to... It seems like it's weak against fire.
One more to go.
Such persistence.
You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 10. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Fuga's persona Juno is leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 5 enemies. It's weak against fire. Try...
Fire, you say? That sounds like a job for Kumbanda. It would be more efficient to go with Loki here, but I'll go Kumbanda on this one.
Enemy defeated.
You've improved.
Enemy defeated.
You've
3
improved.
to go. Another enemy defeated. 2 to go. Yes, only 1 enemy left.
Kumbanda. You drew a card of the persona Loki. In my mind, I was like, oh yeah, I'll go Loki on this one because it's nice, right? Like, but like, you know, it would have been potentially better to go for the coin or something. But you know what? You already have this persona, the card vanishes. Aegis' persona Athena is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. I suppose it's still good to go with Loki in that case for the moral stuff. The moral support.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Whoa, these Emperor Beetles, they look awesome.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
This is an example, I think, of what people say when they describe yellow skin. In a good way. like the prismatic, ascended, like neon coming off of those beetles.
That's it! The enemy is down!
But in order to understand that, you have to go from yellow to golden. Do you know what I am saying? I was also wondering why the yellow dragon wasn't like the golden dragon, right? Even the Chinese words were wang wang for yellow rather than golden or jing. Because first, do you know what I mean when I say yellow?
Fierce attacks. It's weak against strikes. Hit it!
Now, do you know what I mean when I say gold? Now, kind of like rocket off those two concepts. Do you know what I'm saying?
I failed to finish it off.
Persona! Let us strike while the iron's hot. Attack, miss.
I was thinking because of society, that was one of the examples where it's like a one-hit. Because you can't really go from golden to yellow in terms of understanding. You could potentially go golden, yellow, golden, boom. But because of society, right, there's like different connotations that people are educated with. You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 9. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Pew. Pew. Mitsuru's persona Artemisha is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. And then like, it's kind of like Goku's hair in Dragon Ball Z. It's like yellow, but it's like golden. But like, oh, do you really get the concept? Because then like, his hair goes like red, it goes blue. But those are also golden. Do you know what I am saying?
There are 5 enemies! It's weak against fire. Try Agi skills.
On this one I'll go Loki.
The enemy is down!
Here's our
now
chance. Let's do it!
Understood.
You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 10. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Obtained silver plates. Armor with silver decorations. I think fashion has kind of also been uncovering some of these old truths. Timeless truths. Silver, do you know what I am saying? Metallica, do you know what I am saying? Then rocket. And I use the...
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
When I say, do you know what I am saying? It was a meme from South Park, like Butters.
It's weak against electricity. There are 3 enemies left!
I kind of stopped watching South Park though. They're kind of like toxic and stuff. Like everyone knows that, even the people who like South Park. There's literally a message before the show. It's like, you should not watch this show.
You've improved.
off balance.
Incredible!
But there are like some technologies that I suppose were covered throughout the timeline of the show.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 9. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. In that particular episode, they talked about the bottom bitch phenomenon, which they also talk about in P-Valley. Dark stuff.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. The enemy's weakness is electricity.
Oh, Mother Harlow was already equipped.
You found the enemy's
You've
weakness.
improved.
The enemy's off balance.
I'll attack too.
I was debating whether or not to keep on Zyodiner, but I think attacking with a co-op here would also, it would kind of slightly bust the watermelon open enough. Ooh. In this case though, you know,
Fight.
we are busting up some dice.
This is what my power was meant to be doing.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 10. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 69,400 yen. I was thinking about it before, and I was talking about the hoe phenomenon earlier. The bottom bitch. I don't have experience potentially IRL, but they seem to be like a reverse to the hoe.
There are 2 enemies.
Hoe, I'll clarify more for those who don't know. It goes back to ancient Chinese actually. Like the Empress.
It's weak against ice. Use Bufu skills.
Is known as a hoe.
Two enemies left.
But like from what we know about history, is it really worth that much value looking at these people who are in the lights? Like, based on the literature, right? A lot of the times, like, the better stuff is actually not quite there in the lights. And using my understanding and my intelligence before, I was thinking there was in potential a figure who was like the inverse of the Empress, right? She is something that might be metaphorically like a bottom
While
bitch.
the iron's hot.
Can't miss.
She's like the reverse Flash. Or maybe she is the Flash. Or he. You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 10. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 66,100 yen. Obtain papal robe. I see, I see. I'm gonna equip the papal robe here. But what I'm actually doing is I'm jumping from silver, and I'm not jumping to metallic or silver. I'm jumping to gold. I'm going from silver to gold. Boom. And then I guess I'm gonna rock it. Zing.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It's weak against electricity. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. More enemies. Call on enemy.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
And I was being kind of tough on John Legend yesterday, but like, they say people tend to be tough on like people they're close to or something. I don't know. At least in certain circles. And like, I was talking about how John Legend had mastered the concept of the black and white, right? But if you look at the outfits of the performance he was doing, you could see that he had the answer. He was approaching an answer, but it was in the wrong direction. Like I was talking about the rainbow shield and the gayness. But he had his people dress up in like old-timey jazz clothing, but like of the bright variety.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Keep it up.
I'm going too. Not bad.
I'm not gonna underestimate these harmony giants.
It's time to get
Oh, yeesh. Who are these giants? They're coming over, they're preaching about harmony and peace? They're using it to subjugate and try to kill me?
Such persistence.
I cannot lose.
I kinda get the figure of like a hippie. Or a Steve Jobs.
The enemy's off balance.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
So yeah, I think John Legend was onto it. Or their intuition was onto something. Potentially it was like the voice crew or something. The fashion team. Ken's persona Kalanami is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. I don't know exactly how like the performance shook out. Maybe they saw what John Legend was doing, they were like, yes, yes. You know what this needs though? This. But we'll do it in a way that like, you know, won't be overtly offensive. Mitsuru's persona Artemisha is leveled up. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. Also, I started following Chrissy Teigen on TikTok yesterday. There's a powerful presence on the 244th floor. Please be careful. She didn't have many followers and likes and stuff. Like,
There's 1 enemy.
she had as much as like a normie who's not doing well, basically, on social media, but also kind of like has gained some traction.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Based on the number of videos she has more like followers and likes than I do, however.
Fire isn't working. Don't use Agi skills. Providing backup. Be careful. Slashing attacks won't work.
The fierce Cyclops, the Vitruvian man, chained to... I wonder what that is. Cyclops, figures of the future. Figures of the all-seeing eyes. They're slaves? To something, maybe.
Only one enemy left.
All right, next.
There's this one video Chrissy Teigen was showing like a quick recipe she uses for pickles. And then John Legend comes over and he tries a pickle and he's like, ooh, that's good. And it was like, even that video did not get many likes and stuff. At least for like a Chrissy Teigen type.
It seems like it's weak against fire. The enemy is down.
Let us strike while the iron's hot. Attack miss.
You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 9. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Obtained gimlets. I think that's what I got right now. The gimlets. Before I was associating it with Gimli from Lord of the Rings, but I think it just transmogrified in my hand into something ascended. Oh heck yeah.
There are two enemies. It seems like it's weak against fire. You found the enemy's
Here's our
weakness.
chance. Let's do it.
Understood.
Coin rank 10, 72,700 yen.
There are two enemies.
Megiddo.
It must be eliminated. This ends now.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Sword rank 10, Tobi Botaru.
There's one enemy.
That's it! The enemy is
Let
down!
us strike while the iron's hot. Cast miss.
Coin rank 9, 57,400 yen. Aegis' persona Athena is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Obtain Romulus' spear. It's got a powerful ring to it. Sort of, oh, the Rongo Wenon sword, that's it.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It's weak against fire. That's the way.
Again!
When I was originally playing this at university, I was playing
Good choice. The
a
enemy strike
ROM.
while the iron's hot. Cast miss.
It's like a digitized version of the game, created on like a PC. But they basically created like a PlayStation Portable, and those are called emulators. Juan, rank 8. So yeah, I eventually paid it back. I bought Persona 3 Portable on the PlayStation, however, like those super loyal fans like me, they got gypped on Persona 5. Because I bought the original, like, the Legacy version of Persona 5. But then they eventually released the Royal Edition, and they were like, you know what? We're totally servicing the crowd that bought the Royal version. The enemy is on the next floor. Please be careful. There was this one extra thing they added though for the Legacy pack. It was a persona called Messiah or something, and some like tidbits. Oh, I should teleport down. BRB, I'm gonna pee. Should I go about some Persona Fusion? I've noticed I've not been encountering many personas. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Oh, I should register some. Would you like me to replace the record? Yes. The compendium has been updated. Would you like me to replace the record? Yes. The compendium has been updated. Raphael with Gabriel? Looks like they kind of get sucked back into, at least relative to what I got at the moment, they get sucked back into what could be escape. They get sucked back into like heaven, hell stuff, Journey to the West stuff, 1 degree removed, Hecatoncheires, monster form. Interesting. Let me see. Raphael and Gabriel, they're naturally, in their base form, at least in the presentation of Persona 3, they're like a higher level than Kali and Surtur, right? But still, they get sucked back in, kinda. It's like easy for them to get sucked back in, it seems. Why don't we turn him into Odin? That's a good question. Odin is like... maybe Journey to the West was kind of like... or like old school Buddhism. They realized what was happening. They were like, fuck, what do we do? Alright, let's put our heads together. Shiten Taishe, the Monkey King, Odin. Maybe that was the best way back then, but as we know now, like, Odin kind of sucks. But they might be... They might be the best way, but I'll hold off for now. I still got some spaces. Like, a similar thing happened with Odin and, like, Thor and Hela. They kind of got, like, sucked in, but then Loki, right? Chance to escape. Are you ready? Resume from 243F. Ooh, should I change up my party? I'm gonna keep Mitsuru. You know what? Whoever is the lowest level. Junpei and... I guess maybe? Let's go. Remove from your party. You know you need my help.
All right, let's do this.
Toby Botaru. Let's go back to the Elixir Sword. Resume. Time to change up the background music. Let's go with the Maya's theme.
There are two of them. Attack!
I command thee! I cannot lose. The enemy is still alive.
It's on!
This ends now!
One enemy to go.
Last one!
It's nice that there's a context though for Odin and
Alive.
Shitan Taishin. Like from the Asian perspective, right? This person is so dope!
Let's keep going!
But then like from the European perspective, they're like, this person sucks. Do you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yes, I see your point. Obtain Agilao Gem.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. It's weak against electricity. There are 4 enemies left. You found the enemy's weakness.
Incredible!
But I suppose it's maybe in the European perspective, right? Odin is still like, this person's dope, highly esteemed. But then from like, maybe it's the American to European perspective.
That's the way.
Awesome!
That's it. The enemy.
Yeah, it's my turn! Here's our chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 8. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Junpei's persona Trismegistus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Trismegistus. Their armor. It's golden. But based on the phenomenon I was talking about earlier.
There are 2 enemies. That's it. The enemy
I knew this teacher though once, Miss Golden in elementary school. She basically called me like a pussy to another teacher within earshot, and then the other teacher believed her and started like discriminating against me in class.
That's the way.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Like she was nice to me before that.
You'll fall by my hand.
You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 10. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. And at one point, ironically, I was confiding in this person I knew, Richard. Something inside of you has changed. Like, it makes sense because I was talking to them and I was attempting to communicate with them from their perspective in their mind. And they were talking about bottom surgery for transgender people from a very young age. And then like, damn, I was so off base though. One time I was like, that's this teacher I had. Except, you know, based on like my life and stuff, it's a totally different meaning. Like, the meaning that I was trying to convey using the understanding of the other person's mind was that that person was bad. It was bad news. Damn. Loki is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Something is about to happen to the skill Bufudyne. Will you allow it to continue? The skill Bufudyne? It's my bread and butter at this point. I think it's a bad bet. No. Loki let out a sharp cry. Kikirihime is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Mitsuru's persona Artemisia is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. The Bufudyne, I suppose it's kind of like Odin, but from like a different era. It was like something that was so good, but still like within range of what had come before. But it was like exactly to the point past it, where it's like, we got this. There's hope. It's understandable why like people don't want to move from it. But next thing you know, it's millions of years later. Three enemies in the middle. Be careful. The device is similar to the one at the entrance. The device has been activated. Alright, something I don't usually do. Who are my highest level people? Let's steamroll the next Guardian. There's Akihiko, Ken, and then kind of whoever. Maybe not Junpei though. I think he might still be level 70. I guess I'll bring along Mitsuru.
Okay, I'll do my best.
In this case though, right, it's understandable that I don't change the Bufudan because there's a ceiling that I know of from playing past Persona games.
Let's get going.
But I also have this memory. Maybe it's from a later Persona in the series. There are like some moves which are even higher than like a Bufudan or something. I'm not sure. Of course I got Megidolon. But then there's an item which is like Armageddon, which is even stronger. Ken with the poison glaive. The poison glaive. Like, it's just a poison glaive, right? But then, over here we got the gay bulge, held by Tuchulain. Over here we have the Roman Romulus spear. It's like this poison glaive is the symbol of the creatures who dwell in the darkness. Their names might not be mentioned, however. Also, my highest level people, they're not really like that high level. Yeah, I kind of usually take a communistic approach, I suppose, to my gaming. It's actually more efficient because of like incoming experience. My overall team becomes like a higher level, and so like our accumulated power level is higher than if I was taking like a Nazi approach and only feeding the highest people. Are you ready? Resume from 244F. For some reason though, Ken and Akihiko, they kind of like differentiated themselves to like the utmost. And those details are more of a mystery. 3 enemies in the middle. Be careful. Good luck.
This is no ordinary enemy. Don't let your guard down.
Fierce Cyclops. Megidolon. During my Guardian battles, this is the bread and butter for Loki. Wait, in this case, I'm going Mother Harlot. Sexy dance. Yeah, those skills usually do not work on boss
Doesn't
battles,
seem to work on it.
even if they're micro.
I failed to finish it off.
Oh my days. Alright, I'm on normal mode, but it's by no means like easy. And a lot of the times, there was this one time I played God of War on like easy mode, but I think there might have been a supernatural happening actually that kind of caused me to stop my playtime. But like at that one point I was like, easy is not easy. It's God of War 3. I was just trying it out because like I was like, might as well go easy. Alright, let's see. Heals. Need the heals. At least according to RuPaul, when you're on the stage of RuPaul's Drag Race. Except, you're allowed to do like, in the gray line stuff too. And if you're like... if you're really bringing it, flats are acceptable. But but if you're not bringing it and you're wearing flats, oh my god, RuPaul seems to, it's gonna hunt you down. Alright, so I gotta institute a heal here somehow. Maybe I just take on healing duties actually for this one. For now. Damn. The meteor armor. It's not that strong.
It's still alive.
Meteor armor, it's about the stats. Like, the better your stats, the better your meteor armor and your heals. But it seems at one point, it's kind of like, it might be recommended, you know what, just jump to the god level. For now though, I'm working with the meteor armor.
It all.
I let my guard down. This ends now!
On paper, and on scales of infinity, a high power meteor armor, that would do the trick too, but I'm not sure it would go in this case.
Return to normal. Kenkun's in trouble!
Oh my god, what are they doing? Oh, they're ripping us apart.
Help Kenkun, he's not doing so well.
Korea. The yellow dragon.
Still alive.
Such persistence.
Please help me! Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
Regained my honor. Still alive.
I can't be! I failed to finish it off.
Please help me!
I have an opportunity to attack here. Ooh. Ah, they're resilient to physical attacks, however.
Please help me!
The enemy!
Couldn't finish it off.
I can't be! Such persistence.
This is the perfect opportunity to use Meteorama. Here, Ime.
Still alive.
I failed to finish it off.
Is now the time to strike? Ooh. The cobra, the python. It does not eat for years. In its attempt to entrap what it's looking for. I've heard, like, yeah, a year, but I was going up. Is lifting the ceiling. I could go Meteorama again. Wait, but based on what I just said, do I go Python style here? Or do I go not Python style? Based on my astrological sign of the boar, right? They say it might be recommended not to. Alright, let's see. Let's just blow them up right now. Tsuru's gonna act freely here. I'll give her a chance to heal. What's gonna blow him up more? Maggie Dolan from Loki? Or something from Mother Harlot? Oh, you know what's actually gonna blow him up? Kumbanda. I bring out Kumbanda with the warrior spirit. Damn. Alright.
Couldn't finish it off.
Not Kumbanda.
Please help me!
Not Kumbanda in this case.
Someone help Mitsuru
Last
Senpai!
one. Don't let you
Oh my god, the fierce Cyclops, they
Mitsuru
suicide
Senpai
bombed
is
me?
seriously hurt!
Oh, heck yeah. I'm still feeling it. I'm feeling the warrior spirit. And this is Mother Harlot. Wait a moment. Oh, I should have went Loki. That would have also been good too. Wait, Mother Harlot is also in the same vein, because I was talking about Zoolander earlier. I was like, the warrior spirit, but like Zoolander style. All my teammates can heal. That's good. You're gonna blow up.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
Don't worry, I'm fine.
That was nice. Nice moves from Ken and Akihiko. They've really shown that, you know, they kind of deserve to be in that spot. The upper spot of, you know, a very good fellowship among people. However, based on our low-key philosophies, right, I've noticed other people who've been able to do the same thing. Most notably in this case, because of recent trauma. Yukari, Shinjiro, and Mitsuru also. And myself. You felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. Level up! Your hit points and spirit points have increased. Ooh. You are now able to create personas up to level 80. Unbelievable! We're almost done. Just one more to go. I know you guys can do it. Let's finish this. The Nyx Annihilation Team's social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown. Ooh. Obtained Soma. The party's HP and SP has been recovered. From what I know about, like, Lucifer character, or devil character, in, like, the literature, right? Usually they kind of are very jovial, very cordial to people. They're kind of lifting everyone up, right? Except in those moments where they gotta flex their wings. Then they activate the red, right? The red eyes. And then it's like, boom. We're bringing along Akihiko and Ken. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some water and I'm gonna pee. Alright, I've returned. There's some fusion I should do here. I think there's a persona named Mara. I see. Kumbanda. Follow the rabbits. But it looks like the rabbit's trail is, maybe they're going to sleep soon. The rabbit goes to Mara. There's a person in the voice named Mara, right? I got the voice app, so I can vote now. I used to not vote. I didn't vote on the last week. I voted the week before, though. 20,500 points earned. You earn points. Earn more by opening the app every day, playing along as you watch on live TV. Sounds like a drag, actually. Unless a person is an avid watcher of The Voice, and they're able to consistently watch it, like every week, live. Huntley, Jackie, Lila, Mara, and Ruby are the last people left standing. Mara Justine, hometown Galloway, New Jersey. Mara Justine. She's like one of my shadows. She's a very interesting shadow, actually. I think she is the culmination of some of the hopes of past European elite. Alright, let's see. Pazuzu, Mott, Incubus, and Attis. Who is Attis? I might not have Attis, so I can't fuse. Mara. Attis. Not ringing a bell. Alright, the last time when I was not able to fuse Alice, I looked it up and I realized for my playthrough it was impossible. This time I'm also going to look up Attis, see what's up with that, and then I think I might look up Thanatos actually. I've been researching snippets on the different deities, and my brother, who's of the Rabbit Zodiac, like, I think this would follow one of his philosophies. Like, I've earned it, you know? So, I could just look up Thanatos. Attis. Persona 3. How do you make Attis? I've been trying to make him, but I've had absolutely no luck so far. He's a special pentagon fusion. IIRC. Pentagon spread requires maxed hangman social link. Alright, so that's Mako. But that was one of those things where, like, maybe I should not have looked it up. But in this case, I had extra reason to, right? Because Mara on The Voice. But in this case, I'm gonna look up Thanatos. Unless, is now the correct time to look up Thanatos? Maybe there would be a better time to look up Thanatos later. Maybe now is the correct time, actually. Or, like, fine. Thanatos. My phone is shaking. It's not me that's shaking, but there's like chi that's exploding from my phone. I guess I should click search or go. Thanatos. In Greek mythology, Thanatos, ancient Greek, Avatos, pronounced in ancient Greek, Atlatos, death from Ovnoku, Niesko, die and dying, was the personification of death. He was a minor figure in Greek mythology, often referred to but rarely appearing in person. Often referred to but rarely appearing in person. Thanatos, personification and god of peaceful death, afterlife, underworld, cemeteries, graves, and tombs. There's a sculpture of him. Thanatos is a winged and sword-girt youth. Sculptured marble column drum from the Temple of Artemis at Ephesus, c. 325 to 300 BC. Wait, there's not much. There's not much. So I'll read, ooh. There's in psychology and medicine. You know what? I'll read. His name is transliterated in Latin as Thanatos, but his counterpart in Roman mythology is Mors or Laetern. I'll read a paragraph from each section. The first one. In myth and poetry, the Greek poet Hesiod established in his Theogony that Thanatos has no father, but is the son of Nyx, night, and brother of Hypnos, sleep. In arts, an Orphic hymn. Ooh, Orpheus wrote a hymn about Thanatos that invoked Thanatos, here given in the late 18th century translation. Maybe I did something similar. This is the baseline of what I did when I was younger. But this is it's probably different from what I did, like the words. This is an Orpheus. To death, fumigation from mana. Hear me, O death, whose empire unconfined extends to mortal tribes of every kind. On thee the portion of our time depends, whose absence lengthens life, whose presence ends. Thy sleep perpetual bursts the vivid folds by which the soul, attracting body, holds. Common to all, of every sex and age, for naught escapes thy all-destructive rage. Not youth itself thy clemency can gain, vigorous and strong by the untimely slain. And the end of nature's works is known, and the all-judgment is absolved alone. No suppliant arts thy dreadful rage control, no vows revoke the purpose of thy soul. O blessed power, regard my ardent prayer, and human life to age abundant spare. According to this Orpheus thing, beginning of the last verse, eternal youth is not gainable by Thanatos, at least according to Orpheus. But, Thanatos is a good person. One would be lucky to be collected upon by Thanatos. All the stuff that, like, religions do that's good, Thanatos seems to do, like, automatically. Based on, like, what I read previously in the upper portion of the Wikipedia, however, we're not so sure about the aptness of these writings. Orpheus kept on mentioning rage. Rage. Orpheus fears Thanatos. Thanatos governs mortality. In Psychology and Medicine, depiction of Thanatos by Mexican artist Mauricio Garcia Vega. Hypnos and Thanatos Sleep and His Half-Brother Death by John William Waterhouse, 1874. According to Sigmund Freud, humans have a life instinct, which he named Eros. Eros. Asian. Deity of love. And a death drive, which is commonly called, though not by Freud himself, Thanatos, a death drive. His postulated death drive allegedly compels humans to engage in risky and self-destructive acts that could lead to their own death. Behaviors such as thrill-seeking and aggression are viewed as actions which stem from this Thanatos instinct. Eros. I clicked on it, but it took me to a psychology thing. In Freudian psychology, Eros, not to be confused with libido, is not exclusively the sex drive, but our life force, the will to live. It is the desire to create life, and favors productivity and construction. In early psychoanalytic writings, instincts from the Eros were opposed by forces from the ego. But in later psychoanalytic theory, Eros is opposed by the destructive death instinct of Thanatos, death instinct, or death drive. I see. psychology has come to the yin and the yang. It kind of makes it look like psychology and all these sciences, actually, quantum physics has hit Buddhism. They're like a new adventurer starting their journey, and then they're starting to reach these other points which were arrived at long ago. The illusion is that they were arrived at long ago. How may I help you? Oh wait. From the original introduction in the Wikipedia article, it seems like they've not arrived at Thanatos yet. But the reason people know about Thanatos is because of me, right? Maybe Marvel's Avengers, because there's Thanos? I look forward to your next visit. Though there's the connection between, like, Thanatos and Death also. Death being a god figure, Ryoji, and Arcana. Alright, let's see. Onwards and upwards. Let's take this team. I remember when I was younger, I was part of one of these teams, actually. But I was the Ken figure. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Are you ready? Resume from 244F. Be careful. Thanatos, who I guess being a metaphor for the being which is being referred to, the entity / object, the force. Something's different about the enemies around there. I'll scan ahead. It might take some time though.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get tomorrow. Mitsuri takes precedence. But I suppose there's like an optional cosmic quest now.
Keep it up.
All right, good job.
But like from the trail of the rabbit, right? It's playing tomorrow. I think that has to do with the voice.
The enemy's off balance. I'm going too.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
You draw the Minor Arcana wand, rank 9. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Obtain bead.
There are 2 enemies. That's the way. Again. Keep it up!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Who is that? Oh, that's Mother Harlot? Whoa. She looks awesome in that art. Yeah. It's not gonna result in something, but it's gonna result in a close-up of this art. You drew a card of the persona Mother Harlot. Wow. You already have this persona, the card vanishes. Also, I'm kind of like putting together the new stuff. In a lot of contracts these days, terms of service, they'll be talking about moral rights. And then like, it looks like people are not doing soul stuff anymore. They're doing morals. But like, in this case, I'm good at gaming. I can afford to pick up that Mother Harlot here.
I'm getting a little tired. Shouldn't we go back for the night?
Especially in this case, maybe.
There are 2 enemies. Slashing attacks won't work. Be careful.
But as I was looking at the Mother Harlot card, I was like, I see. From some people's perspectives, like giving up the moral rights is a good thing.
Couldn't finish it off.
This ends now!
But also, don't give them up.
Left.
If you don't have to, right? Like, just keep them. Just do your thing. Keep at it.
Enemy left.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
We can't afford to lose. There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Biffy done.
The enemy's off balance.
Now's our chance.
That's it. The enemy. I'm going too.
Here's our chance! Let's do it!
You drew the Minor Arcana coin, 9. The coin card is value good fortune. Obtain 63,000 yen.
There are 2 enemies. It's weak against electricity. Two enemies left. Keep it up.
All right, good Good job.
The enemy's off balance.
I've been
Attack!
waiting for this. Okay, now.
You drew the minor arcana sword, rank 10. Obtain Vulgae. Vulgae? It's a spear for Ken. Simple, long, halberd. Alright, for sure. It's definitely a thing now. Like, there are multiple signs, like, more than a small few. There's, like, gayness around Ken. Or is it that, our spear's gay? There was a piece of armor at one point too, plus like some dialogue.
There are 2 enemies. Fire isn't working. Don't use Obby skills.
Please help me! I command thee!
Such persistence. Last one. Don't let your guard down.
It's time to get serious.
At one point when I was in university, I was taking like an LGBTQ class. I was kind of taking it as an elective.
I mustn't falter.
But then somehow all the books, I had to get them through my dad. So at one point my dad, he was buying all these books and he's like, these books are so gay. Like he didn't really say anything, but you know, it's obvious. In my mind I was like chuckling, I was like, yeah. Not in the way you think though. It's like a double reverse, adjacent.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. That's it. The enemy
You've
is down. Good choice. The enemy is down.
Again!
That's it. The enemy is down.
Let's do it!
You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 10. The wand spares growth. Your experience increased. Akihigo's persona Caesar has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Fuka's persona Juno has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. It looks like Fuka's Juno concentrated on magic, the stat. Alright, let's see. What was I gonna do here? Well, I was going to pee and grab a drink. BRB. Alright, I returned. Obtain 5th number. What is that? Flanked equipment for Aegis. Same exact stats as the Papillon method. Papillon method is better though, it has +3 magic. You see, according to these descriptions, we're supposed to apply like our reading skills. We kind of like see what it looks like through reading. Maybe this one has like some jagged edges, some spikes. That's what it's all about. According to many of those who have walked the previous paths, such as Steve Jobs and the Dragoons. But it's also about the colorful armor too. It's about both of these, yeah. And more.
There are 2 enemies. The enemy is down.
Now's our chance. Let's go. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Sword rank 10, the Poison Glaive. Ken's persona Call Amy is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Call Amy learned Samari Karm. Samari Karm has replaced Rekarm. Did I end up equipping Ken with the Volgay? I did. It looks similar to the Poison Glaive. Maybe a little lighter. I see. Maybe the Volgay is kind of like the Poison Glaive, symbol of the darkness, the deities of certain darknesses. Into the Volgay, the color. And then you rock it, similar to what I was talking about earlier. I guess it could work. Everything is potential. Huh, the enemy might be closer than I thought. Let me double check. In that case, I was trying to not say can or able, so I said potential. Then there's also Seth, apparently. Sibling of Cain and Abel.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time. It seems like it's weak against fire. It's weak against strikes. Hit it! There are 4 enemies left.
Do I have someone with a crush attack? That sounds awesome. Is this a crush attack? A strike attack. Ooh, it is.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Good job.
enemy is down.
He's improved.
Now's your chance. Enemy defeated. It's time to get serious.
Just 2 more to go.
I command thee!
Please help me. Senpai defeated Enemy.
Still alive.
Out of my way! You're unworthy of my time.
Mitsuru's persona Artemisia is leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Artemisia learned Mabufudan. Mabufudan has replaced Mabufula. Also, there are multiple ways of potentially approaching it too. There's like the shimmer, and then I think in Jumanji, like this person was kind of teaching this other person how to be seductive, and they were like, all right, first you do this, then you do this, and then you sparkle. Yeah, sparkle. It's actually different, I think, when I was thinking about it just now, but if you can't rock it, maybe you should try to sparkle. Oh, this is what I was thinking about earlier. I was checking how much malachite I had. It was not next to the precious stones. Huh. Ah, here it is. 69. A deep green gem said to bring harmony. 69. Ah. It seems like it'd be...
There's one enemy.
too far a jump to be healthy to trek.
Be careful, slashing attacks won't work.
You're unworthy of my time.
Obtain Zayanga Gem.
There are two enemies. The enemy's weak against ice.
They were gonna let Mitsuru take this one.
I command thee! You've done it. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
$23,900 coin rank 7.
3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's weakness is electricity. There are 3 enemies left.
With the electro.
Keep it up. Again. You found the enemies. I'm going too.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Earlier I beat the power door. I was kind of handed it though. But not really handed it at all. Sword rank 10. Obtained Damascus Rapier. Huh. Officially though, it's a win. However, oh, that was tough. I entered like an apocalypse zone or something. Alright, let's go with the Damascus Rapier. Rapier made from Damascus steel. Damascus steel. According to this person I was talking to on Twitch once, a child I think, one of my the first follower I had on Twitch, before I kinda got nudged to go back to YouTube. According to them, Damascus steel is steel which has been carved into. Maybe it has glyphs or patterns. It was either them or one of my followers afterward.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Either way, they were kind of pissed. I think they came to try to mansplain something, and it was good because, like, yeah, oh, interesting. But like, they realized they were outmatched, I suppose.
The enemy is
Now's
down.
our chance.
The enemy's off balance. Well done. That's the way.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm still friends with them on PlayStation. I was handling the situation with sensitivity, however. I reached out to them because I was filtering my friends list from before. I was like, hey. I sent a single hey. They haven't responded yet. But like, if they don't hey back after a while, I'm probably just gonna unfriend them. I'm probably gonna continue being friends with them for like a little while at least though. Digital Minor Arcana Sword, rank 10. Obtained Toby Botario, because you know, it's fine to like be friends with like Mako, right? And for Lewis Carroll to be friends with Alice, but it's also kind of, yeah, better not be pushy. I think my presence though has really made them a better person.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! That's it. The enemy is down.
it off.
Ken defeated an
That's the
enemy.
last one.
Such persistence.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Now would be the optimal time to slam a medical powder.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's off balance. Again!
Oh, and there's Ken. Yeah, for some reason, I did not even think of Ken as a child. But there was like a kid named Shinra in Final Fantasy X2. Genius, prodigy. But they themselves, they kept on mentioning, they were like, I'm just a kid.
That's the way.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
In Final Fantasy X2, they were like, I'm not sure if it's a cultural thing, but like the Genius Prodigy was kind of like, he's like, it's nice because the people around, they're like, what? This person is the best, they're definitely
I have a
awesome.
feeling that death is near.
The Reapers appeared. I should keep going up the stairs. I don't think they would actually cross past the point though. So I'll finish up my little story. In Final Fantasy X2, everyone was like, oh, Shinra's like a genius. Like, I have a question, I'll go ask Shinra. Even like older people and stuff who are like adults and like middle-aged, you're like, yeah, I'll go ask this genius prodigy kid. And then like at points like Shinra doesn't have the answer and he's like, I'm just a kid.
I have a feeling that death is near.
But like, the process of someone being treated like that, I think it might
Careful. I sense death.
produce a different effect than those of like an American breed, I suppose. Like myself. Like, I was kind of like, you know, like, it was a Ziran, the Ziran style. It was like, you do you. The enemies are getting stronger. Are you okay? Please don't push yourself too hard. I did meet this Italian person once, though. They kind of treated me like the way people treated Shinra. You think it has to do with ideological lines?
There are 4 enemies. Attack! The enemy is down. Now's your chance. That's it.
I'm going too. This ends now.
Only 2 remain.
Please help me. This ends now.
enemy!
Don't let your guard down.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Obtained Pandemonium. Ken's gonna do this Meteorama for us.
There are 2 enemies.
Ah, that does trigger a memory for me though. Maybe when I was hanging out with older people when I was younger, there would be moments, like isolated instances, maybe they thought about it a little bit and they were like, yeah, Kevin can probably most definitely do this. They'll be like, hey Kevin, can you do this? And then it was like, oh heck yeah, critical strike. Nice. It's like, I suppose it was the Zuran style, and then like along the way, sprinkled in, there was like some pressure points.
The enemy's weakness is electricity. Two enemies left. Keep it up. Again.
I think it also depends on whether the person views you as an ally or a hostile, though, too.
You found the enemy's
The
weakness.
enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 9. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Because if someone like me was, you know, sprinkling and enriching the life of a genius prodigy of a younger age, I'd probably be able to do it accurately. Or considerately.
4 enemies. They seem rattled.
But like, people who are not genius prodigies, they can do that also. Yeah. Oh heck yeah. So when they were doing that, they were like, if I was successful, that's also plus points on them.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. 3 enemies left.
I see. That means there are people in the population who are like not geniuses or prodigies, at least not those in the lights. But they have the same potential, at least in certain situations.
Don't leave the job unfinished.
Finish it off.
Because now, I see what they saw. What they could see. What they were able to see, their potential. You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 9. A coin card has brought you good fortune, obtaining 63,000 yen. There are other situations though where things are simply kind of rigged. Like, somehow, maybe through fate, I ended up in a drinking contest against, like, an upperclassman. I got humiliated. But I think it also depends on, like, maybe those people were not really my allies, right? Maybe, because if someone is sending you the good vibes and they kind of want you to succeed, it might change the situation. Then there are other situations, right? I just, through serendipity, I end up playing checkers against the national checkers champion. And then, like, I start doing things they've never seen before, and then both of us are having, like, a wonderful time. Obtain 135,114 yen. It was also cool because, like, they started doing things in checkers that I had never thought or potentially could have conceived of, at least on paper. And then I kind of, yeah,
There are two of them.
I was an apt pupil.
That's the way. Not bad.
I did play checkers, like, haphazardly when I was younger with my mom, though.
That's it. The enemy is
The
down.
enemy's down. Let's finish this.
So I had, like, a grasp of the basics.
You'll fall by my hand.
There are two enemies.
It was actually amazing. At one point, the national checkers champion I was up against, they realized they might lose, and then they were like, time to kick it into gear. And then, like, they were like, boom, they made a very decisive move. They got the first king me, but as they did the king me maneuver, it was revealed that I was already one step ahead of them. And then, like, the board had already formed, like, a perfect yin and yang of, like, red and black.
You found the enemy's
Now's our
weakness.
chance.
You found the enemy's weakness.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 8. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 28,600 yen. I tried reaching out to this person at one point. I was thinking, like, maybe I should get together with this person and we should, like, try to be pro gamers together or something. But they were, like, impossible to reach out to.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies. It's weak against electricity. There are 4 enemies left. Good choice. The enemy.
Now's our chance. Let's go. You've improved.
You found the enemy's
You've
weakness.
improved.
Oh, I should have said yes to Mitsuru there.
The enemies are found.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Alright, this is better for, like, what I'm used to, I suppose, the diagramming. But there's more to it than, like, perfection.
By my hand.
We did the perfection we all know. It's not tend to be perfect, right? You drew the minor arcana sword, rank 9. Obtain Ningen Mukatsu. Ningen Mukatsu. An incredibly sharp cross-shaped spear, plus 3 strength. I see. Why? BRB, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna grab a Coke. One sec. Or, one moment. I think right now I'm being posed with the infamous stereotype of the gay Jesus. It's like, let's see. There's a gayness and then there's a cross, and then there's like a high proportion of people who end up gay. Ningen Mukatsu. How do we exorcise this cross? That's the question here. How do we exorcise the cross? Yep. Ken's got it. At least for now. But it's not really about, like, evil or stuff. It might be, though. But not in relation with, like... Homosexuality.
It seems like it's weak against fire. Two enemies left. Good choice. The enemy is
enemy's
down.
down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
In that case, I didn't really know, so I was like, let's do what we normally do. Let's try out this new weapon. You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 10. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Alright, up to the next floor and I'll teleport down. Or Fuka will teleport us down. I found it. It's on the 252nd floor. It's pretty close, so stay alert. Okay, but are you sure you want to go back? I'm reminded of that show The Path by, let's see, Aaron Paul. They're one of the main actors in the show. And they're forming this new religion, right? And they're forming this cult. And at one point they're like... They were kind of like taken aback when they heard their kid was doing some gay stuff. But then they were like... That's totally alright, though. Yes, please. Got it, just stay there. Because a lot of the times... They're not really talking about gayness. They're talking about something else. Yeah, Jesus was gay. He had a girlfriend, though, apparently, according to the myth. Be careful.
There are two enemies.
Noble Seeker.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It's weak against Garu skills. Yes, Senpai! The enemies are there!
Such persistence.
One enemy to go!
Last one!
Finish it off.
You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 9. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Mitsuru's Persona Artemisia is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. According to the myth, though, like, he had a girlfriend, but he never really wanted to be romantic with her. The myth of Jesus. Or the legend, I guess, depending on who you ask.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It's weak against electricity. There are 3 enemies left. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. That's it. The enemy is down.
Good job.
Keep it up.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
When I was younger, I'm not sure if it was like a simulation set up to kind of raise some super people, but like, I knew this person named Jesus, right? They just kept on getting followers. Like, people would start following him around. Even like my close school friends, they'd be like, he was like, hey, we're about to go do this thing, we're gonna play around at this spot. And it was like, yeah, I don't know. And then suddenly in their mind, they would have like a choice. Either they go play with us or they go hang out with Jesus. And I was like, huh. Jesus was super flamboyant. But he was always building houses. He was building these metaphysical houses.
There are 2 enemies. The enemy's weak against wind.
And then the people would be like, trust me, I want to hang out with you all. But for some reason, I just gotta go to Jesus. But alright.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You drew the minor arcana coin, rank 10. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 76,000 yen. Ken's persona Kawanemi is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Or maybe it's for no reason. That might be a new philosophy that I've been thinking about. Akihigo's persona Caesar is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Caesar learned Mazayodan. Mazayodan has replaced Mazayonga. Damn, there was this anime show, very scary, very mature. It was called Made in Abyss, however. At one point this person wanted to save people and protect people, and they became a house, but it was a, with the H, horror. Or they were. However, they ended up having 1 child. That was their true desire.
There are 2 enemies. It's weak against electricity. Keep it up. Not bad. Good choice. The enemy is down.
Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Ijudo Minor Arcana Cup, rank 8. The cup shines with a magical light. The party's HP has been restored.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. It's weak against electricity. Good choice. The enemy
Now's
is
our
down.
chance.
Good choice. The enemy.
I'm going through!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 10. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Kakirihime has leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Obtain 218,055 yen.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. The enemy is down!
All right,
Now's
good
your
job.
chance! You found the enemy!
I'm going through!
I command thee!
Senpai
Only
defeated
2
an enemy!
remain.
Please help me! Senpai defeated an enemy!
Last one. Don't let your guard down. You're unworthy of my time.
There's a powerful presence on the 252nd floor. Please be careful. I see. The concept occurred to me earlier. It's similar to like a glass ceiling or a bamboo ceiling, but there's a Christian ceiling. Obtain discharge. But according to the literature, it's supposed to be used as like a house, right? Like a ceiling?
There are 4 enemies! Attack!
The Wrathful Book. This is perfectly in line with Loki. Loki can breathe away these wrathful books.
That's the way!
Not bad!
Oh! There's one there. Let's see. Alright. You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 9. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Loki is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. I worry though that the Loki myth, the new ones being released on Disney Plus, They might be conflated with Christianity. They definitely would be.
There are 2 enemies.
By Christians. Yeah.
Good choice. The enemy is down. The enemy is down. Now's
The
your
enemy's
chance.
down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
You drew a card of the persona Hariti. You already have this persona, the card vanishes. I have Hariti. Cute. Obtain Discharge. For sure, and then they would probably be conflated with
There are
Islam
3 enemies. Be careful.
by the Islamic, Judaism by the Jewish. Asgardian myth, Valhalla stuff, Asgard.
It seems like it's weak against fire.
Oh yeah. Alright, that's gonna happen, so... I guess it could be done
The
well.
way. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood.
You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 10. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. You felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. You level up. Your hit points and spirit points have increased. You are now able to create personas up to level 81.
There are 2 enemies. You found the enemy's
The enemy's
weakness.
down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
You drew the Minor Arcana sword, rank 10. Obtain Supreme Gloves. Akihiko has been rocking those. How are you feeling? Please don't push yourself too hard. It's nice I got that shadow sensor.
There are 2 enemies.
However, I think this would have been like a coin flip between my player advantage and stuff. So, yeah, I got the edge on that with my items.
The enemy's weak against wind. 2 enemies left. That's the way. I'm going too. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. There's one enemy.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Oh, it drew a blank card. Nothing happened. Obtained 199,776 yen.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's weak against wind.
Right, I see now.
You found the enemy's
improved.
weakness.
According to Christianity, the glass ceiling and the bamboo ceiling are there for protection.
Keep it up.
Not bad!
Senpai defeated an enemy. Serious. One enemy to go.
Last one.
Still alive.
Someone help Mitsuru Senpai.
Oh my god.
Mitsuru Senpai is seriously hurt. Mitsuru Senpai is dizzy.
Good.
Let him loose.
You drew the Minor Arcana Cup, rank 10. The cup shines with a magical light. The party's HP has been restored. Oh yeah, it's kind of like what Ryoji was talking about. He's like, trust me. You might not like what's beyond here.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy is dead.
I'm going too.
Well done.
That's the way.
Now's our chance.
The enemy.
This ends now.
There's one enemy. Last one. The enemy is down.
I've
Now
been waiting for this.
But then we kind of zoom out of it, right? And we're like, are you sure? Because it looks like you're just discriminating against certain groups of people. Then again, Are the people above that ceiling? Like gods? They'd be like people like Tanaka, basically. You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 7. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 26,100 yen. It'd be like people like Mitsuru. Or Mitsuru's parents. Oh, yeah. Gonna cool down Ken there. Akihiko's gonna pitch in. He has Diaraha now, so does not even have to worry about his stats when it comes to healing. Except the SP cost.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Mitsuru's got this one. And Ken with the Hamon.
Last one.
I guess I should take this one. Let's see.
Only 1 enemy left. You found the enemy's weakness.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You drew a blank card, nothing happens. Ah. The Gabriel I knew in university would do similar things.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I see. Based on what I know now, I realized they had like a god entity beside them, instructing them to do like Slim Shady stuff. Against perceived threats.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You drew the Minor Arcana 1, rank 9. Maybe that's why the reason Lucifer cannot grasp everything that he like knows and has struggled with for so long, or has struggled toward, is simply because God is inside of him. Mitsuru's persona, Artemisha, has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Obtains holy shoes. But there's new psychology about this stuff too. I'm not sure if it's been released, or the psychology I know can kind of treat the stuff. see. Alright. Ken, meteor on with the group. Ken's got this one for sure though, but this one's kind of like slow pitch. Gotta get those though. Even for kids who are not like geniuses and prodigies, it'd be nice.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It's weak against electricity.
Akihiko.
Nice, Akihiko.
Here's our chance. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 9. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Mother Harlot has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Huh? Something is about to happen to the skill Zyodyne. Will you allow it to continue? Yes. Amrita. Zyodyne is powered up to Amrita. Huh? Mother Harlot gave you something. You obtained the skill card Ailment Boost from Mother Harlot. Oh. I'm not very well versed to the ailment stuff. I've been trying stuff here and there in my recent playthrough. In terms of Amrita, though, cures all ailments. Party. Ooh, nice. That's a god tier move, right? Beyond, actually. In terms of overall usage, though,
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
it's not very flashy. It comes from a single source. Interesting.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Again.
Oh, what? I was expecting that. Oh, it's a Bufula gem. I see. And I have a Mabufu gem? Fuck. Alright, I already used the one Bufula gem. Would it be more efficient to use the Mabufu gem here? Or just use all the Bufula gems? Technically, if I run into a situation like this again, I could just crack the Mabufu gem and have a chance at it, right? Unless it's exactly like 2 enemies. Guess I better go down the line.
That's it. The enemy. I'm going through.
Nice, kid. With my team here, we have the odds.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Coin rank 10, 69,400 yen. Ken's persona called Amy is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Akihiko's persona Caesar is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Fuku's persona Juno has leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Ooh, I gotta pee. BRB.
two enemies. The enemy's weakness is electricity.
I can't leave! You're done with that.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Mitsuru just said, we're done with that. I was thinking the same thing. It might be time to take away the cross-shaped spear. But are we simply doing the reverse of what Christians do? Obtain Ningen Mukatsu. The reverse of what a futuristic progressive Christian couple would be doing. Well, it's something. Yes, for sure. We're going to the Gay Bulge by Tsuchulai. Even the Christians want to save you from Christianity. At least some of the smart ones, maybe.
There are two enemies.
Cancun's in trouble.
I let my guard down. Hang in there.
You see what the enemy did there? They realized they were not gonna win, so they...
You're done, Amanda.
They attempted to traumatize him. Damn.
We can't afford to lose.
Is that the reason why I got raped in college? Someone was fighting for their god. Is that why 9.6% of Spain's population, at least, was molested by a priest? And that's only for the one religion. Much higher, way over 50% by humble estimates. The enemy is on the next floor. Please be careful. Alright, I'm gonna go heal SP and stuff. And I'll be alright on this one now. Okay, but are you sure you want to go back? Yes, please. Got it, just stay there. The Beatles, so true. Yeah, some of their subject matter deals with the stuff. It's like, Imagine there's no heaven. That song, it's like everyone knows and can feel it, right? The vast majority of America at one point, according to this documentary I saw. But then, like, I guess they cannot escape. Alright, let's see. Is Ken gonna walk it off here? He's gonna sit out. That's the proper maneuver here. Let's go. Remove from your party. Okay. He's gonna recover. And then Mitsuru, Akihiko. We're taking out Akihiko here. Let's get going. Remove from your party. Alright. And then we're going to add Koromaru. Good move. Wolf. Rounding out the end here with Koromaru. I should incorporate Junpei because he's at a lower level. This. Did I end up getting more personas? I have been protected throughout my life. From God, I think. Even archangels have tried to do that for me. Alright. Be careful. Obtain muscle drink. Alright. I was kind of sensing earlier today would be kind of like a vision quest.
There are 4 enemies! Attack! It's weak against electricity.
I was analyzing how to have it, at least on this one. Analyzing. Alright, let's see. Huh. Oh. That was such a complex maneuver I just pulled there. I should have went for the Zyodine, but it was only because I had reached the point where that was the same thing as my attack. I think,
Couldn't finish it off.
There are 4 enemies left!
Alright, I just created another dimension. Wait, I don't have Zyodine actually. I don't have Zyodine. Alright. It was changed earlier.
It's off! That one just won't die.
Randomly.
Only 2 remain.
That one just won't die.
Please, be careful.
Gary Dunn's not gonna work here. Alright, I guess I should just attack. Actually, I could heal my team here. The heal would be the optimal maneuver. But it's a few steps away.
Be gone. Where'd you go?
You've done it. Such persistence.
It's on!
Oh. The God's hand reflected right back at the dice.
My will is unfailing.
I wonder what happened earlier. Oh, I know exactly what happened.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. That's the way. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. The enemy is down. Now's
You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 9. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased.
There's 1 enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
The Minotaur won, the first one. I see. They have a snowy
It has
aesthetic.
multiple weaknesses.
They kind of remind me of a werewolf. Lycanthrope style.
It's on! Here's our chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 10. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Koromaru's Persona Cerberus is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Obtained Chewing Soul.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Weak to iodine, right? Oh, wait. Knows iodine. Interesting. I see. This is kind of like, we're surfing on an infinity staircase here. In this case, I'm not sure if I'm surfing yet, but I'm kind of like interacting with one.
Such persistence.
It might not be an infinity staircase, so like backtrack that. Backtrack to a part where I was like,
That one just won't die.
interesting.
There are 4 enemies left. Three enemies.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Raphael with the critical strike.
It's on!
Junpei-kun defeated an enemy.
Only 2 remain. Good boy. You deserve a treat.
Kuroko defeated an
Last
enemy.
one! It's on! That one just won't die.
I'm also interacting with the actual staircase. The staircase of Tartarus. But like, after kind of analyzing the composition of structures of heaven and hell, it seems like they're appearing now in different forms.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! Nice!
Nice, that's a consistent critical strike.
Nice!
Ooh.
Such persistence.
This ends now! The enemies return to normal!
It's on!
Platinum dice. Kinda scary. Not sure I like those odds.
Enemy defeated!
Awesome!
In the case of Raphael though, all you gotta do is hit 1.
Another enemy down!
Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
In that case though, I was seeing the platinum dice as a metaphor. The metaphor is scary in this case, right? According to my gaming knowledge and my gaming mind, my gaming civil, we all Gucci. We good.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies! enemy is down.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you
Nice going, Junpei. You drew the minor arcana cup, rank 7. The cup shines with a magical light. The party's HP has been restored.
There are 2 enemies.
The fierce Cyclops. Means I could probably just boot Vagina.
One enemy to go.
last one.
This ends now!
Temptation, yeah. Adama 251F. The deepest part of hell. Maybe it's connected to Adam. I sense a really strong enemy. It's in the middle, okay? I did realize that before, but I'm building upon it in this case. The device is similar to the one at the entrance. The device has been activated. Oh my god. What if we're inside Adam? When we're in that part of Tartarus. Alright, now might be the time to do some fusion. We're at the last Guardian battle. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Skadi, who's that? I'd have to give up Mother Harlot though. But it's also another Empress. Skadi. I recognize them, maybe from other Persona series. The Mother Harlot is so cool though. Alright, what are my other options? I don't really have to fuse right now. Potentially fuse an Odin, right? Gabriel, Raphael into Odin? The Kumbanda, they were like breadcrumbs leading to Amara. Amara, the name of God's sister in Supernatural. How may I help you? I look forward to your next visit. Alright, this team looks Alright, this team looks Guardians of the Galaxy enough. Let's do it. Are you ready? Resume from 252F. Should I go Scotty though? Scotty. Maybe. In this case, I can look up Scotty. What's the story? A preemptive research. Scotty. In Norse mythology, Scotty, or Skada, sometimes anglicized as Scotty, Skade, or Shakti, is a Jotun and goddess associated with bow hunting, skiing winter, and mountains. Scotty is attested in the poetic Edda, compiled in the 13th century from early traditional sources, the prose Edda, and in Heimskringla, written in the 13th century by Snorri Sturluson, and in the works of Skalds. Bow hunting. Scotty. Scottish. Scott. Ah, I knew a Scott Miller once. Bad person. Are you ready? Resume from 252F. Be careful. I sense a really strong enemy. It's in the middle, okay? Oh, I guess I know a couple of Scotties. But also in Euro Trip, legendary. There's the Scotty doesn't know song. Mother Harlot. The metaphor for Mother Harlot is Cinderella's mother? Cinderella's stepmother? For some reason that makes sense. Connects. In the epic sense, they're the goddess of royalty. The goddess of freaky stuff. The freaks, I see. I see. They're the Horror of Babylon. That was their other name. Horror is a reference to an artificial creation. Good luck.
The Hanged Man. That's this Guardian's Arcana.
Scotty is a Jotun, actually. That's what it said in the Wikipedia entry. So Scotty is kind of like one of these, except yeah, somehow they got it all together. Or she. The Jotun of Grief. Let's get freaky.
Ice is ineffective.
Slash attacks are also out. Interesting. We're observing everything. Thank you, Jolan. That might be the way to go.
Hang in there.
Gigantic fist.
Strikes are no
Absorbed also?
Agility down. Please be careful.
Do I have a pierce attack? I might as well try light too. I don't have access to a pierce attack, but it looks like I'm gonna be using Loki. Heck yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna need a healer. That's gonna be Mitsuru. What? It's a good thing I have Loki. They have Fire Break though. So they can use Fire Break and cast fire potentially?
Agility down. Please be careful.
Loki. Primal Force. Oof. I was watching someone play Maniac mode. They were getting Primal Force. Alright, let's see. There's only Megidolan, but is my team safe enough? Is my team safe enough? Ah. Let's go offensive. And find out. Let the Ringo attack down.
Finish finish it up. Won't die.
Meggy Dolon. Loki. Serious and rage.
Slash
Oh no.
attacks are ineffective. Slash attacks are ineffective.
What? She hit twice.
Slash attacks are out. Slash attacks are out.
Mitsuru Senpai has completely lost it.
I have Amrita. I have Amrita. I might as well pull it out. We are in dire straits. The Amrita soda.
Attack weakened. Please be careful.
I have a Meggy Dolon gem. Jinbei's defending. It's not the way to go. That is not the way to go. Alright. I'll give him one more shot. Hit evasion rate down. If we can dodge one of their attacks, we can get an all-out attack. Nullify stat penalties party. Dekunda Gem. Alright, Jinbei's back at it. Cool beans. Carlisle's gotta heal my spear. Fully restores an ally's SP. That's the way to go. Precious Egg. Maggie Dolan. Yeah.
Couldn't finish it up.
I knew it. I was being fucked with earlier. Alright, let's see. Fire break can open the way to multiple fires, multiple agies. I suppose it was obvious though. It was also kind of gaslighty earlier. Real torture. How many does it allow, however? Am I gonna get a signal?
It's off!
Loki. Oh. The Hyojin is jumping around on the carousel.
Agility down! Please be careful!
I wonder if that's a thing. It kind of reminds me of the people from Wally. They're kind of just sitting on their couches all day and watching TV in like a utopia. Bead chain. Where's the bead chain? Did I run out? Oh, here's some. Fully restores party's HP.
Agility down! Please be careful!
We had a way, and my teammates made more of a way. This battle was interesting. Oh, the fire break wore off? That's alright. We took this battle in stride. Infuriated. Oh,
Agility
nice.
down! Please be careful!
Do I look like a low god to you, Yota?
This ends now!
Maggie Joe. Aha!
I can sense your determination!
3,750 EXP and a fine statuette. That Thanatos statuette was kinda fine earlier also. Junpei's persona Trismegistus has leveled up. However, it looked like a toll had been exacted on her. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. All traces of the Guardian have vanished. We did it. That was the last one. We're almost to the top. It was such a long way, but now we're almost there. Together we can see this through to the end. Wow, rank 9. The next Annihilation Team, Social Link, has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown. Obtain Soma. Relative to the situation against the Jotun, we owned him. But it was still a harrowing battle, actually. Obtain Soma. So I'm gonna pop down, I'm gonna save, and then I just gotta climb to the top. I'll take whoever's got SP. I'll heal up my own. Let's see. Alright. Let's move out. Very well. Woof. Meow. Let's get going. Alright. Do you think Yukari would ever betray me? Let's deal with, let's fill up 2 slots before making a decision. I did it with the Ragtag team. All-American Guardians of the Galaxy. Let's see. Alright, now let's go... I guess. Please take me with you.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
We're gonna take Ken here. Please take me with you. Better for his recovery.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Bit of a rest break from earlier. And then it's either Akihiko or Yukari. I've done a lot of Akihiko in this last session. Wow, I feel great.
All right, let's go.
Let's bring along Yukari. The party's HP and SP has been recovered. BRB, I'm gonna pee and stuff. Let's continue the climb. Are you ready? Resume from 252F. Should I get Scotty, do you think? Right, maybe. Maybe. It was Mother Harlow with some people. Hariti and Gabriel. The corresponding social link is at level 5. This persona will receive a fair amount of power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Potentially not with the configuration that I have. I do need these for social links too, potentially, right? Though, I'd only be giving up Empresses. I don't. I see. Be careful. Oh. The floor is empty. For some reason, there are way fewer enemies in that area.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Keep it up. One more. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Oh.
Please help me.
It was instinct.
I cannot lose.
It's a fancy move, but we're not in this situation.
Remaining. I won't lose. Enemy defeated. Just one more. Please help me. I cannot lose.
Death Drive? There's a meme I saw earlier when I was reading about Thanatos. Interesting. Is it powerful?
Only one enemy left.
Sounds way risky. Sword rank 9, Illuminati.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. The enemy is down! Now's your chance!
Good thing I dropped
You found the enemy's weakness!
that Miraji from Loki first.
You found the enemy's
Let us
weakness!
strike while the iron's hot. Can't miss.
Destruction.
72,700 yen.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Where he thrust and then Buffy done?
You found the enemy. I'm going too!
I'm letting Ken take this one.
The enemy! Yukari-chan! Persona! The enemies return to normal!
Kevin is poisoned.
You did it, Ika-san!
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late night in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happy or not.
Enemy defeated! Last one! Hang in there!
I just wanna know what you're dreaming. When you sleep and smell so comfortable.
We can't afford to lose!
Obtain 5th number. I might as well Meteorama here. There might not be many floors left. At least that was what happened the last time I got to a ceiling in Tartarus.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Gyrodine would be the move here. Mother Harlot.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. The enemy's off balance.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Cup rank 9. You're on the 254th floor now. I sense an area with no outer wall. That's probably what Ryuji-kun was talking about. Or Ryoji in this case. Ryuji is a different character in Persona 5. The way to the promised place. That's where we're supposed to go on January 31st. The promised place. We've made it this far. I have faith in you. Considering how strong you are, I know you can succeed. Let's win this battle. Wow. We did it! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Judgment Arcana hath been set free. We bestow upon the ability to create Messiah, the ultimate form of the Judgment Arcana. Messiah? Part of a Legacy DLC in Persona 5. The Nyx Annihilation Team's social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Nyx Annihilation Team's social link. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has reached its maximum. Kevin Long has forged a bond that cannot be broken. The Judgment social link is at its maximum level. You can now create Messiah, the Savior. The path to the next floor is blocked. You can't go any farther. The last time I got to the ceiling of Tartarus, I had a cigarette. Maybe I should have one now, also. Once I make a decision, I don't think about anything else. I just do what I can with everything I've got. It helps keep me motivated for the battles in Tartarus. People of the world are having fun, celebrating the new year. I believe that we'll be able to greet the new year in the same way next year and the year after that. So let's fight, and not give up, Kevin-san. Aigis is back safe, so let's stomp a bunch of shadows tonight. The time will just fly by. We have to gain as much experience as we can. Yes, we have done that. Let's see. I wonder if we're supposed to actually get more experience before the next level, or the next boss fight. I'm gonna step out for a cigarette. I think I might just exit Tartarus after that. Get my save in, and that'll be it for now. I've been in Tartarus for a while, so like, it'd be good on the mental to step out of Tartarus also. It's because I remember in Persona 5, I pretty much reached like level 99, just playing the base experience. And I see like other Personas out in the distance, such as Lucifer, I suppose. But then I'm also thinking, is one supposed to reach that point? But overall, right, based on my gaming experience, I kind of go forward. And the normal move would just be to keep going, exit Tartarus. But in this case, I'm gonna have a smoke here. And then like, yeah, my intent at least is that'll be it for like the Tartarus ceiling smokes, potentially. At least on this playthrough. Even if I pass by here again, maybe. I'm not sure if there's a next section in the next spot. So it does depend, but yeah. Alright, I've returned. Normally being in an enclosed space, I would not think to smoke a cigarette actually, but it's because of the fact that it's a ceiling, and the ceiling placement actually revealed a way. Would you like to come back to the entrance? Return. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. And I think I'll jump out. I'm wondering if I should fuse my Empresses into Scotty. I guess I should. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? It makes me wonder if, like, even if they're not in my inventory, if I still kind of got them. The corresponding social link is at level 5. This persona will receive a fair amount of power from it. Is this persona acceptable? You know what? I don't have to do it yet, at the very least. I look forward to your next visit. Would you like to return to the dorm? Return to the dorm. You decided to stop exploring and return to the dorm. You've become tired. Winter vacation will be over soon. Your phone is ringing. Hello, this is Baby. Do you have a minute? Sorry, I'm busy. Unless... Actually, I'm not sure I have a social link out there today, on Tuesday. I could go to B Blue 5 though, and kinda heal up. Oh, is that too bad? Maybe next time. Bebe hung up. He seemed disappointed. Your phone is ringing. I am being blown up today, my phone. Hello, this is Fuka. Do you have a minute? Fuka's calling. Oh, sorry, I'm busy. Oh, okay. Sorry for calling out of the blue. Normally I would, but I got priorities for now. Fuka hung up. She seemed disappointed. You were tired. You don't seem to be feeling well. Tired, not sick. That means I can go and recover at B Blue 5. My trek through Tyrus was immense. Similar to the last one, but Hikaru's right, the time flew by. Got some classic dungeoneering and JRPG style. Healing Shop B Blue 5. Our special 3,000 yen program will send you to heaven. Anyone tired will feel better, and anyone alright will feel great. It seems you can work part-time here Monday through Friday. Will you spend your afternoon here? Go in as a customer. Ah. Paladin Mall Healing Shop B Blue 5. Various healer items that fit a theme of purifying one's soul line the shelves. You spend a moment of peace listening to the clerk advocate the soul salvation system. Interesting. This is an example of someone attempting to create like a heaven, but in an IRL setting. Tangible. Your health has changed from tired to good. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm. Koromaru is arfing? Let's see. I might have time to do just a tad more. Alright, let's see. These people look so somber. A lot of them have joined the new cult that's forming, the new religion. They don't know what to do, I suppose. They don't have a choice? Rough. From the vibes, though, it seems kind of like they might have an inkling of what's going on. Similar to how someone who might have guided me when I was in my younger years, who might not have been like a genius, they could still see the genius stuff, maybe. Do I have a devil in my inventory? Alright, maybe now would be the time to fuse Scotty, just to pull some more personas for my hangouts. The corresponding social link is at level 5. This persona will receive a fair amount of power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I did a preemptive reading of Scotty's Wikipedia intro. I am Scotty, I will accompany you to the end. It said they were a Yotan, like a juggernaut of power. But in this case, that form, right? Seems kinda good. The Mitsuru Kirijo social link confuses Scotty with power. Scotty is about to level up. Scotty is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Scotty is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Scotty is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Scotty learned Akasha Arts. The persona Scotty has emerged from the sea of your soul. Let's see, who should I pull? I don't really need the Hierophant. Don't really need the Fool for social links. Also, I was thinking how Loki, the app pupil, he kinda plays the Fool Arcana, right? But he kinda becomes the culmination of transcendence of like everything. Society, the teachings. I'm not sure that's the way though. Maybe there's a better way. But then again, from the new show, it's like... Loki ended up in maybe a fine position. Potentially good. Raphael, we got lovers, potentially for Yukari if I start hanging out with her. Hermits, Priestess, Fortune. Also in Supernatural, there were some paths. They were like, it was like, oh yeah, the person we had who was deciding whether people go to heaven or hell. Yeah, they're doing something at the moment, or something. I'm paraphrasing. I think they got Anubis, or whoever it was in Egyptian mythology, who weighs the scales. The sun for the dying young man. Horus, let's go Egyptian here. Here is Horus, as you requested. Star potentially for Memorial. Devil, let's go Succubus. Temperance for Bebe. I should pull someone of the tower too for the Buddhist monk. Tower, let's go Shitan Taishe, right? The Monkey King. Wait a moment. I think I'm gonna go to Lilith, actually. Based on what I've learned about Lilith, she kind of reminds me of my mom. That will be 5,267 yen. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Here is Lilith, as you requested. Wait, oh, she's of the devil, she's not of the tower. I thought she would. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Let's go Shitan Taishe. Temperance for Bebe. Suzaku. The Vermilion Bird. 123 yen. 123,023 yen. Do I still have space? I do not have space. Alright, let's roll with this for now. Maybe. Unless... Seems kind of set, unless I want to clear out some space in the bottom rungs. Oh yeah. Mako. actually clear out for now, however. Leave. I look forward to your next visit. It looked like I was running into like dead ends. Oh, it's you, Kevin. Are you free at the moment? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. It seems President Tanaka wants to talk to you. Since you have the devil persona succubus, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to talk to President Tanaka tonight? Talk to him. My, you're enthusiastic. President Tanaka seems pleased. The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. She was the kind of girl that men dream of, drop-dead gorgeous. Oh yeah? But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work. Are you going to donate? You're not going to donate? It makes sense. Some people I've met who work in charity, they're not good people. Are you going to donate, however? Of course not. I hate the very word. President Tanaka seems proud. Why should I give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of the squalor to get where I am today. Yes, this is what Dean and Tony Robbins were talking about. In order to get where he was, he kind of had to do things a certain way. But then he kind of like, this also contextualizes with what the Buddhist monk was talking about. He might kind of lose track of himself along the way. In fact, I've earned the right to laugh at those who used to laugh at me. Oh, for sure. That's what I had always dreamt of, but to tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming, but I'm so busy I don't have time to spend a dime. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. Damn, that's rough. Trapped. Oh, that sucks. I could teach them my business philosophy and help them master my management techniques. I could create a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then I could sit back and relax in my massage chair. I was thinking about this earlier. I think this is what religions do. But they kind of go about creating like the persona of their messiah, whoever they may be. How about it? Want to become my successor? I'll even let you join the Tanaka family. Just kidding. People would think I'm a weirdo if I adopted a boy as old as you. Despite his odd sense of humor, you sense President Tanaka's strong feelings towards you. You feel like you understand him a little better now. The Businessman Social Link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown. Donate for the sake of the less unfortunate, eh? President Tanaka left. Winter vacation will be over soon. Your phone is ringing. Hi, it's Yuko. Can you talk right now? Sorry, I'm busy. Oh, sorry, I should have told you I was gonna call. Talk to you later. Yuko hung up. She seemed disappointed. Maybe I'll swing back around to Yuko, but Mitsuru, I probably gotta level up the social link first. Or I should. But then again, I'm not sure at this case. My time is limited. What will you do? Save. Save complete. Alright, that's it for today. Bye.